folks, and welcome back to the stream. All we're doing today, we get set for more satisfactory. Indeed, we got Dracor, Kit, Monster, Game Dog, Worst, Golden, Lucidator, Rever, Cannon, Sir Psycho, and Corp, and Zadris. Good morning, guys. Today is going to be a very interesting day. We're going to be playing some Satisfactory, yes, but we're also going to be doing a little cooking stream today. We're going to be cooking with the three things that you chose a couple of days ago, which were actually durian fruit, surströmming, and passion fruit. Now, I couldn't find durian fruit. Sorry, guys. I just couldn't find that. But at least we have the surströmming, which is the, you know, the terrible ingredient. And then we're going to just pick the fourth thing in the line, which is going to be anchovies. So I'm going to come up with the dish. I've kind of already got it planned out. So I think it's going to be kind of okay. But we'll have to see. We'll do that later for lunch. Right. Also, the Satisfactory save is no longer single player. It has been upgraded to a server. Ortas was kind enough to say, I'll just use my server. It's all good. I'm not using it. So, I'm going to put the information here. We can be up to 10 people, considering we weren't really more than 5. I think it's fine if I share the information in the chat here. But yeah, we should just be able to join that. Since there's no password or anything like that. I'm not sure if there's whitelisting. We'll have to see if Ortis shows up today. But, yeah, that's pretty cool. I do Darwin, Totika, I goes it. Yes, and also the 3.0 dev stream. I was watching the first 30 minutes of it this morning. I haven't finished it. Oh, okay. You guys been on it. Okay. Well, I didn't know you knew. Well, great. Well, great. So you've done a bunch of work then. Excellent. Yeah, I was thinking first if I was going to do a reaction on it, spend an hour doing that. But, I mean, if you guys want me to do it, I can do it. But I was just thinking about watching it off stream. I'm actually really impressed with all the settings from the first 20-30 minutes or so that I watched. So, yeah, I'm actually really excited to try it on Saturday. It's going to come out late Friday for me, so I'll try it Saturday morning. Haven't even watched it? You want me to... Wait. Is that just it? Is it that easy? No. Yeah. Okay. Well, how do I type it out then? Server manager? Add server. Oh. Okay. $51 hours? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I was thinking tomorrow we're gonna be doing 7 days. So we could watch it tomorrow. I could wait to watch it until tomorrow and then we could react to it tomorrow. That could be something we could do. Alright, so we're here. Almost 100 of these have been made. We need more heavy module frames. So I don't know if that was ever made by anyone. Yeah, I can see none of the power has been expanded. I guess I can do that, or I can do the heavy frames. Is anyone working on the heavy frames by any chance? Ooh. Wow. You redid the mess that was iron. Yeah, plastic is all backed up. But we're sinking it off, right? I'm pretty sure we're sinking off any excess, so we're not stopping oil production. Oh, what is this? Oh, the awesome sink. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is working. No. Right. Right. That is not being sunked away, so to speak. Yeah, I guess that should be a smart splitter. Yeah. Okay. And then... I guess we'll just put a merger on here. Yeah. Excellent. Now, how the smart splitter actually works, I do not know. But I suppose we'll figure it out. So for those that did watch the dev stream, what do you think of it? Center outputs, any. Right outputs. How do I know what's, like, the center output? I guess that's the center output. This is the left one, that's the right one. So the right one is any overflow? Is it that easily done? I like the new options. Yeah, there's so many new options. Yeah. I do. I start... What's up? So this shouldn't be backed up anymore. Although I gotta be honest with you, this it's not working. So it's probably because this isn't working. Yay, Ortas! What's up? How you doing? Still not working. So, wait, does it need power or something? Why is it not putting any overflow? I mean, right now there isn't any overflow, but now it should be overflow, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, good. Good. So that shouldn't be backed up anymore. Solid. The overflow... how much are you producing? Yeah, we're only producing 60, so the MK1 should be fine. Do I? Oh, at the very end? Oh, probably. Yeah, you're right. I do. Right. Right. Good call. Yeah, I think that might need to be increased as well, since it's all overflow right now. I'm just gonna upgrade everything. Screw it. Kind of like the idea that the sink is at the very bottom, so you could just pull everything through the floor to get rid of things, essentially. Bye, dude, Chipper. What's up? Okay, so I guess I'll deal with this. Now, what is it that we need, though? Alternate heavy oil residue. Did we get more oil? More oil this way? We get 40 as opposed to 10. Okay. Yeah, right. So we're definitely doing this if we want to go power, right? We need to sink the resin, of course. We're not gonna need that. But that's gonna be a lot, actually. That's gonna be more oil that we can handle. Because if this was 30-30, we'd be completely fine. Because we're gonna be making 10 of these. But it's not gonna be able to handle all of that. So we could, I guess we could split it. We could just split it. Oh, diluted? Do we have that now? Oh, right. Right, with the water. Yeah, please do sort this out if you want to. You got 300 oil coming in here. So, I'm happy to help, though. I'm happy to learn how this works. I assume you just add water? Oh, heavy module frames, I see. Where are you making those? I want to come over and take a look. The glorious steel beams, conveyor belts, massive throughput, upgrades everywhere for cheap. It is actually cheap, just for the steel beams, right? It's actually ridiculous how cheap that is. Right. So what you want to do, you still want to make heavy oil residue, right? And then the next step is to take the residue, 40 into 30, and then also a ton of water. But we need packaged water. So one of these machines probably needs to produce plastic so that we can make the packages, because we have there's no space for it. It looks like there is. Technically there is, yes. There is a ton of plastic you can grab, but isn't it better if it's its own thing? If you want to explain something intricate, we can go into voice chat. That's all fine by me. Oh, you can make plastic from resin. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty smart. Right. Right. And that is called residual plastic. But that also needs water. So you're going to have water and then packaged water. So essentially, you want to have its own freestanding thing, right? Its own, like, hub, right? I think that'd be easier than to, like, sort of mess around with this stuff. We don't need bottle production. We only need X bottles. Oh, you can recycle the bottles or something? I see. Alright, that's pretty cool. So you only put plastic into it once, and then it's sorted. You just make some... Or no, you don't put plastic in it. You put containers in it. Yeah, if we go to packager. Is there multiple? Okay, there are multiple types. So we're gonna need packaged water and pack. Oh, they all need to use the same container. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Packaged water, packaged fuel, empty to get the fuel. Yeah, right. So you empty the fuel onto the... You dilute it in here, right? This is the... So the first step is residue. Then you dilute it with water. And into this thing, you put the... You put the packaging, right? The packaged water. And that goes into packaged fuel? Is that how that works? Packaged fuel because of the water? So you're using the same amount of containers. Then it goes from an unpackaging machine, which is this, right? So you unpackage the fuel, and you get the canisters back, and then you loop that around. It seems standard to me. I don't think it seems that difficult. I probably can't make it efficient though, but I can probably make it work. Have fun. Quick math. Does everything line up though? So 2 canisters for that. 2 canisters. Is this also 2 canisters? Yeah, because it uses the water. Right. So, I guess you figure out once, like, how many you need for the loop, and then you just put that in, right? Like, I guess you don't need the, like, specific amount. You can just have, like, it loaded up here, right? You can just add, like, a stack of empty canisters, which we have loads of already made. Well, this was actually our packaging. Yeah. We have 99 in here. That's probably more than plenty. Fill it to the brim and empty the overflow bottles with a smart splitter out. Yeah. You can just do that. But I guess the overflow will take care of itself because the machine can handle up to 100, right? So you don't have to worry about it. Unless you're over 100 plus. Well, I think the issue is water. So the annoying part is going to be water. I think. Right. So for every 30 residue, we need 60 packaged water. And packaged water... Yeah, it makes 60, and then you just need 60. Okay, so everything, like, lines up pretty nicely, actually. Yeah, you do it normally near water. Yeah, so it'd probably be smarter to pull the oil to the water there and just do its own thing over there. Like, don't even mess around with this over here. I mean, I guess you could, but, like, feels unnecessary to do that. But I can give it a shot, you know? I never done this before, so it's gonna be disaster, but I don't mind. Oh, shit. Timer. Whoops. Whoops. Also, Noob and I filled milestones for you. Oh, what's this? What are we making here? Smokeless powder. Oh. Making gunpowder? Black powder. All right. Oh yeah, that would make things easier. I guess it's for the 600 cubic what did you say? Cubic meter water. Yeah, I'm running. I'm running. Done.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Yeah, we can finish these off as well. Very quickly. Fairly quickly. Since, I mean, this one is just, some sheets. So, or it does. Are you making a frame factory down there or something? I'm just gonna check what you guys are up to. Oh yeah, we need more copper. Yeah, don't we? Yeah, right. Because the sheets, I'm kind of using up all the sheets. Okay. Just gonna check it out. Yeah, I like the cleanliness of the belts though. That's very appreciated. Oh, we have coal here? Oh, I didn't know that. So you can just do steel here as well. Sweet. You're expanding copper. All right. A part of me kind of wish you needed to do structural, like, like, integrity. Like, if this game had structural integrity, I think it'd be next level. A lot of people probably hate it, but the fact that the game looks the way that it looks, imagine if you have to put pillars in. Yeah, this is more my style of factory. You're doing this very clean. This is how I would want to build as well. Nice and clean. Oh, so this is what you guys are doing. Yeah, how tall is this? Just one wall? Yeah, maybe I need to see a master work to see how you actually do these things. Logistical floors down here. Oh, what do we have coming in from here? Oh, right, right. I think it'd be cool. It's kind of sad the game looks so good, but most efficient way to build is floating concrete pad in the sky instead of incorporating a natural landscape into builds. Right, exactly. Like, if you wanted to build really, really high up, yeah, you can do that, but, like, build, like, massive concrete pillars, right? So how are you solving the water here? How many pumps do you need for this? Just 2 pumps for that? Wow. With the newest milestone only one. Right, you have the Mark II pump. Wait. I guess it's twice as efficient. Just as this is twice as efficient. Yeah. No, it's actually more than twice as efficient. It's actually 150% more efficient. This is 20, this is 50. Nice. Okay, let's see here. How's it looking? You're making steel here. Steel coming through. And you're actually You're actually not making steel. You're making, right. You're making, pure ingots here. Sweet. Very nice. So you have, like, a massive production line here of ingots. And from the ingots, you're making screws over here. I guess this is all screws. Yep. Yep, this is all screws. Into 8 machines of screws. Here, you're only making 3 machines of plates. Into 2 machines making, I assume, which recipe is this? Reinforced plates. It's just a standard recipe? Interesting. And from here, wait, where are these pipes coming from? Oh, right. Oh, you have another set right there. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. This is the kind of stuff I need to see how to, like, plan factories out. So you're making more here, obviously. But here you're also making... Yes, you're making the steel here, obviously. Yeah. Just shuffling extra coal. This is coming up from the bottom, yeah, right there. So you're making the steel here. That shuffles off into steel beams. Steel pipes. What are you doing with this beams, though? Oh, I guess you're not doing anything with it yet. That's probably part of it later. Oh, yeah, for Oh, yeah. Right. For the heavy encased... Or the encased steel beams, right. Because you got the concrete there. And you're taking the pipes. Right. I'm just trying to follow the process here. I'm actually loving how easy it is to follow it. And here you're going to be making 4 machines of the frames, of course. Which is using the pipes. So this is using an alternative recipe, yeah. Yeah. The pipes and the reinforced plates. And that's going to come out there. And here you're going to come out with concrete into reinforced encased beams. And that's going to turn into heavy module frames. Which ones are you going to use, though? I guess you're using the one without rubber. That would be very weird. Right. So you have to shuffle off extra pipes. And extra screws, because you're making these 2 separate lines. Hey, Spear, what's up? It's on a server now. Here's the info. So, it's gonna be up all the time now, pretty much. So we can be up to 10 people now. So, that's really cool. So, the thing I don't get is where you're gonna get... I guess you have made more screws than you need and more pipes than you need. Yeah, you're gonna shuffle those off right there. Sweet. And the screws, you're gonna shuffle them off from probably this corner. Yeah. So I guess what you did in order to make this so clean, either you have done this plenty of times before, or what you did is, which is probably the thing I always do wrong, is that you need to reverse engineer it, right? So at the end of the day, you need to see here, what do you need? So you essentially build it, you plan it out backwards, but then you build it forward, I guess. Yes, satisfactory server, yes. Orta's have a server that he wasn't using, so I just shipped the save over, and he just added it. So I guess you reverse engineer it. So you probably plan for the module frames and then cased industrial beams here. And then you make sure that like it kind of fits into each other really well, because the steel pipes are used for the frames and the screws are made for the frames. So, or sorry, no, the steel pipes are for the encased beam, and so on. No, the encased beam. Right, I'm being silly. Right. Wait, hold on. What reinforced plate recipe are you using? Yeah. No, yeah, right. You're making plates there. Plates and screws, right. That's just a little thing right here. I've done it so many times. And satisfactory calculator. Yeah. The thing I like the most here is how every piece is very easy to follow. You can clearly see that's one chunk producing, that's one chunk. You're leaving enough space that it's easy to see what's going on. I like that. And I guess you have it rotated just the right way. Yeah, you know what? That's what I never do right. And this is what Limo try to tell me constantly. Instead of making it like, you know, let me paint you a picture, literally. So usually what I do is that you have your thing, your smelter or whatever. Let's do squares. You have your smelters, and I try to like ship this off into constructors like this, right? See, that's always a problem. Then you have to do this whole thing. But what you've done here is that you've done it like this, right? And it's a lot less piping this way, right? You just like, that's the belting. And then you can do the belting around. And this is like its own thing. Instead of doing this, because you can fit more into this. And then since you can make the individual thing more dense, you can then use more, you can essentially alleviate space to create hubs within the factory floor, which makes it easier to follow. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the most intricate little nice factories I've seen in Satisfactory so far. It's just so easy to follow, you know. What do you think? Think about is what if you ever upgrade your miner, your smelters will double. Right. So you need to leave room for expansion. I guess that's kind of what you've done in either directions. But I don't even know how you would expand this. Like, why would you need to expand this? That's, I guess what you do instead is that you just shuffle off the extra output into another one exactly the same, right? Instead of planning for expansion. You know, what I like about this too is that it's just one floor. And then you've left all the basic shoveling of resources underneath like this, instead of trying to make it vertical so much. Yeah, it was a treat to watch this one. I haven't watched much Satisfactory content, so I don't even know how like factories are made really. I just been like winging it. This or a second light, yeah, literally you could just make an exact floor above it with the exact same look. Right. that's probably the easiest way to expand. Yeah. You have your little monster around? She home from, she's sick? Or is she off from school today? So how heavily did you rely on the Satisfactory planner, or did you actually do this from memory? I think the philosophy that I've had for Satisfactory for so long is that I'm trying to, like, oh, I'm pulling all the resources to one location and then try to branch it off evenly so in a way that everything gets its own and you have everything in the same place. But obviously, you need to go really far on the map, make sure you have all the right ores, and just build a little hub, and then you shuffle that main resource further. So you always have, like, the most basic things. As long as you have coal, water, iron, I guess copper, and like limestone, you're like good to go on a lot of things. I guess if you need like plastic and rubber, then you also need to have the oil. You made it often, mostly use the planner, calculate. So specifically heavy module frames, or is this, do you have a lot of like these... At the end of the day, do you have a lot of these like things made? You know, it'd be so cool if you could just literally take a copy tool to this and just build a second floor. I know you can use the blueprint thing, but I don't think it's big enough for this. Marek with a 90! Well, thank you very much. Cheers. I guess German engineering at its finest, eh? So how much are we going to be producing here? I guess you're not overclocking anything. So yeah, you're going to be putting out 12 frames. I have a lot of saved in Excel sheets. Here comes the German. Yep. Love it. Love it. Are you using any smart splitters? Like, what am I looking at here? How can you see what you're looking at? I guess this is just there's nothing, no fanciness. Oh, there's a smart splitter there, though. But yeah, that's gonna be for later when you... Right, because you need those for this. For those, right. You're probably gonna have to do a smart splitter for the screws as well. I saw the first 30 minutes. Yes, there's a smart splitter here as well. I'm following this build to a T, I feel like. And as long as there's not too many smart splitters, I could probably recreate this. It would take me a lot of time, though. Or maybe this is a smart splitter right here. Nope, it's not. Oh, that is actually a smart splitter. Right. Ooh, okay, that makes it very interesting. So the overflow is only going this way. So the math is correct. So you've done like... You're like... Oh, it only works to 70%. I guess it's catching up, though. Don't want to overclock standard machines. The power increase is not worth it. You want to overclock all resource nodes. Yeah. Right. Right. So the smart splitter there is to make sure that these three are producing an even amount for what you need here. So that's where it goes a little bit... I mean, you're clearly producing way more ingots than you need. So, I guess that makes it kind of easy. You don't have to overmath it. But also, to be fair, it's already backed up, right? I'm pretty positive that it is, right? Yeah, this whole thing is like backed up. Almost. Dude, the settings thing is absolutely amazing. I know a lot of people are gonna look at it like, oh, come on, that's not like any content. But like, I've been saying for 10 plus years, it feels like. Although I've only been streaming for 10 years, but I've been saying, I've been saying since I started playing it. Before that, like, this game needs more settings. And it only took them 10 years. Hey, Hamstar, what's up? 240 iron, 180 coal, and 180 limestone. I'm using water too, though. It's kind of cool that you don't need copper for this. As long as you have copper as well, would be a pain in the ass, right? Zombie density. The question is the game gonna be able to handle it? I mean, I didn't watch the whole thing. I only watched the first 30 minutes, so I actually don't know if this said anything about it. But I can't imagine that it's gonna run well. So I assume you're gonna be making encased industrial beams here using the alternative recipe with pipes. Because you're not using any more beams for anything. Or you are using the beams. Maybe you are. Yeah, you're probably gonna be using the beams. Yeah, right, because you need the pipes for the actual frame, right? Right, so you're gonna be using the beams for the encased industrial beams. So you're gonna be using the... Right. This is so cool. I'm sure it's gonna end up being like much further away. I can add a couple layers of concrete if you want, just to not just sit around do nothing. You probably need space all the way over here, right? Maybe you don't. Maybe don't. So, okay, so one thing that's also interesting here is that the bottom, it's only raw resources going at the bottom. Right? I guess that's a good philosophy too. Like the ore and stuff is only at the bottom, so you don't like shovel the process stuff underground. I mean, I guess you can to really leave a lot of space. But it feels like it would be complex for no reason. It's okay, I only need 2 assembler and a manufacturer. Yeah, at the end of the day, you're only gonna have 1 manufacturer, right? So all this for 1 manufacturer making the frames. I also noticed using the 2-meter foundation. Maybe that's just... It's probably just preference, right? Yeah. But yeah, I'll see if I can take some of these principles and try to do diluted fuel. I kind of just want to see, since you're almost done here, I kind of want to see what the end product's gonna be. The thing is, we only need like 30 heavy module frames to be done with this phase. Well, the module engines too, I guess. The engines, we haven't talked about that. Right. Wait, hold on. Didn't we start doing this? Didn't we set this up? We only need... Well, for now, I know there's always things we need. I'll come back in like 20 minutes and check how that's going. Don't leave, guys. What's up? I have only watched the first 30 minutes. I will finish it off after the stream. Or I can watch it on stream tomorrow. We're playing 7 Days tomorrow. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh no. Right. Right. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Okay, I see. That's just to show exactly the amount we need. Right. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of some stuff in my inventory here. Yeah, I need that. Rotors. Computers? No. Wire. Okay, we have that. Screws? No. Cool. All right. Yeah, we just need 100 of that. I can go get that. Right. Okay, that's just the right amount of those. Cool. Oh yeah, heavy frames. Could I... Is it possible that I can make 6. I'll just make it. To get going already. Can't I pull from the depot making this? I guess I can't. Alright, Ortiz.
Milestone reached.
Yeah,
Train
we just
signals
need,
placed on
that.
train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Mm-hmm. So what do you... Don't leave, guys. What do you think about it? Any opinions? Trains! Yay! The Blade, what's up? Yep, still going. We're just getting sub 1 hour. Yeah, I think we just gotta go get a bunch of screws and we're good. Alright, that's it. Are we getting more in it? Are we shoveling off any screws into the depot? We are not. Yeah, I'll upload some. Oh, after the Subathlon? Oh, I'm not gonna take the break until my baby comes. I mean, the dream, I guess, was that the Subathlon actually lasts all the way up till I have to take time off. But that's another month, so most likely not doable. Oh, they use a lot of screws. Holy moly. Hi, Limo. What's up? Another 14. That's gonna put us to... That's exactly what we need? Holy shit. That's exactly what we need. So it's gonna take 14 minutes, and then we're good. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this then. Temporarily. Make some power shards. Make 2. I'm just gonna chuck him in here. We're gonna up that a little bit. If I have to take a day off every time I get a new kid, I'd have a month-long vacations every year. Hey, Orange. Hey, Jerry. You're a house parent at a school dorm? Oh. I see, I see. So this should only take, like... What, like 4 minutes or something? A little more? I'm gonna go get... some rocket fuel! I just realized this one is not straight. Oof. Whoa. Oh, no, it's all up there. Okay, never mind. It's all good. But we probably need to craft a little bit more of that. You get 2 months vacation every summer, so close enough. Yeah, good old school break. Yeah, how's the power doing? Ooh. We're barely clinging on. Yeah, I really gotta make that power extension. Almost 100, I know, right? I mean, I'm cranking this to... Yeah, this is absolutely insane how much power this is using. But that's just to speed this up so we can finish this damn phase. Only 8 more. 7 more. Very nice. Holy shit! I was just about to say hello, Braid, but that was way louder! That was way louder than the one Braid usually uses. Hey, Bolly. What's up? Okay, how are we doing now? Okay, 5 more after this. Just about to reboot your PC and misclick and shut it down. Ugh. You know what the worst thing is? When you're about to, like, shut the PC down and go to bed, and then you accidentally click restart, and you're like, ugh. Now you gotta watch it restart, and then shut it off. I know, it's just one of those things, like, that's 30 seconds of your life, or like a minute that you'll never get back. You're like, I'm so tired. Sometimes a restart can take forever, it feels like. Three more. Two more. Less than a minute now. Any clue what you'll make with those 3 ingredients? Oh yeah, I actually do have an idea. So I'm gonna make a flatbread sour Süßströmming sort of dish called Klemming. So it's pretty much potatoes and like red onions, brown butter, and some stuff, and then you can put you can actually put applesauce on it. I'm gonna make it apple / passion fruit sauce and put that on it with also some cheese, and then I'm gonna just chuck the anchovies on there. Because I think anchovies and Süßströmming is kind of the same thing. Anchovies is just like just very salty, just adds a bunch of salt. So we have some saltiness, we have some sweetness, and all that. So hopefully it's enough to actually... I think it's going to be edible. Quid Monkey, what's up? Oh my god, guys! It's happening! It's happening. I have never... This is officially the furthest I've ever gone in Satisfactory. Thank you for all the help. We are gonna complete phase 3. I never did that in my run. What is it, like 2 days ago? 2 years ago, sorry. After phase 3, the real game starts. Oh my lord. This is just child's play.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Hover pack.
In fact, perhaps you should just go look
Nuclear!
at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
Nuclear
Instead, I will be
pasta?
providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
I think one of the reasons why Satisfactory is so successful and why so many people like it is because the whole package around it. You know? The game wouldn't be the same at all if it wasn't this, like... had this satire kind of approach to it. Alright, let's see. Let's watch. Nuclear power! Unlimited power!
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster
Or sad
with
tire.
average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Hard space shipbreaker. I had that on my wish list for a while, but yeah, I don't think it's for me. Okay, so the main body is complete. So, do we know in the game what we're making? Or, I guess you guys know if you've played through the game, but... do we know by now, or are we just, like, make stuff? I don't remember if they ever mentioned what we're building towards. You know when you finish it. Okay. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it was, like, the Death Star you were building? What a twist! No, please don't tell me. Well, I don't know if we're ever gonna finish it, but, okay, so let's look at the new things that we need to make now. Let's see here. Let's get blown away. Ooh. We should probably move the space elevator, by the way. Assembly director system. Okay, so we're right. We can't see what we need for it yet. Right. That's too bad. We gotta unlock it first. We still need these frames here, but... yeah, tiers 6 and 7. No, 7 and 8. Sorry. Right. Bauxite refinements. And that's how you make aluminium. Yes. Hover pack. MK5. How much does this take? 780? Woo-hoo-hoo. Hazmat suit. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that if we need to go close to the... the nuclear. A blender. Oh, there's the assembly director system. Okay. And then over here, we're getting aeronautical engineering. Yep, so drones, nuclear power. You have to deal with the waste. Can you sink the waste? I feel like you can't sink the waste. Right. Cooling systems, heat sink. You can reuse it. Alright. Resource well pressurizer. Oh, is that from those like deep underground nodes? Like oil? Turbo motors, MK3. So MK3 and then a pure is going to produce 480, right? Particle enrichment. Nitric acid. Copper powder. Particle accelerator. Oh my lordy. And we're making plutonium. I guess that's from nuclear and something else. Is it kind of crazy there's no lead in this game? How come there's no lead? Maybe there is lead. Maybe that's like in the very final phase. But I don't think I've ever seen that. No lead. Yeah, you have to use it. If you play Satisfactory Plus, there is. If you want a brain aneurysm. Okay, we're just gonna finish this one, MK2. I guess we don't have to finish this, but we are just... You're starting production on this, I assume. I'm gonna go take a look at how things are going for you. There's a whole new game, Masochist level. Love it. Line is running. Alright, I want to see the final products. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, oil. Impure. And more oil. Normal. Gonna beeline to drones. Why does it feel like drones are not gonna be very effective? How can they... I guess drones are more used for like the final product kind of thing. It's not used for like shipping iron ore. No, I'm not gonna make it. Zip line on those power lines? I can do that? Do we have zip lines? You can supply anything. Drones are needed for uranium. I don't like nuclear trains. They do long range transport. Right. So when it comes to drones, I guess you make like a legion of them, right? Yeah, we can get the hover pack now. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna follow the new stuff you made. So you're making the encased beams here. You're making 10 a minute. Shoving that off over here, alongside with the pipes, the frames, and the screws. And this is what we got. 2 frames a minute for this whole goddamn operation. But that's cool. Very nice. Oh, you didn't line those. Oh, you did line those 2 belts up. My bad. Yeah, in 50 minutes we'll have 100, and that's what we need for the thing. Lovely. I'm sure we don't need to worry about shoving this over to make more of those. We probably need more of those modular engines, though. Welcome to the later parts of the game. So a heavy module frame is like a basic resource at this point. This scares me. There's another tier of frames. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. I did see that. The, oh, doesn't it show up here until we know it? But maybe it's not called frames. Well, I did see it, though. Oh, fused frames. Right. Well, good work here, Ortez. Are you, like, overproducing on anything so you can technically, like, overclock this? Or is everything, like, just right up to speed? Something tells me you could technically, you could do, like, 2 manufacturers. But I don't know. Maybe it's just the right amount of screws. It seems like screws are probably just... That's probably the bottleneck. I don't want to say it's inefficient, but if you're like... Look, like, all these frames are not used for anything. Most of the... Oh, this is going rather quick, though. I don't know the math of this, but something tells me if you just added a little bit more screws, you can actually make 2 of these. But, I don't know. I'm not going to question it. Yeah, I guess you could just run overflow, technically. In case beams is the bottleneck. Oh, is it? Really? I guess that's too... Yeah, that's too difficult to replicate, or... Is it the bottleneck because of the limestone coming in, or is it the bottleneck for the steel beams coming in? I'm assuming it's the steel beams. Looks like this because it started the factory part for part and not everything at the same time. Yeah, but I think it looks really good. Very clean. You know, I think a lot of people would have just done like, yeah, you did exactly one constructor in between. So I think a lot of people just have built the next line right next to this. And I think it's important not to. Just so you see that, okay, that's a different production line. Always one constructor in between kind of thing. Yeah, I'd also see that all of the constructors are rotated one way and all the assemblers are rotated one way. Is that by design, or is that just something... Some people just go up a floor. This is why I cleaned up the iron. There was no room. I can see that. So, yeah. Okay. Good work, Ortiz. I'm gonna head back now. And I'm either gonna start on the freaking power... Or I need to check out what else you guys are up to. Some people just go up a floor. I actually like the fact that it doesn't go up a floor. I feel like it's easier to follow that it doesn't do that. I like the fact that all the raw resources are, like, underneath it all. So is that officially the only thing that isn't spaghetti? because it's actually planned out. I mean, I tend to avoid spaghetti lines and belts and all that stuff, but the stuff that I build is usually like off the cuff kind of thing. It's not planned out.
This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Oh, the copper wasn't. Yeah, of course. Right. So is this the iron that you have cleaned up? Raw resources coming here, going down into these, making ingots. So we're making plates here. You've made 5 thing of plates. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of screws, and this is 3 of rods. And that all goes up. Oh my. Did you also remake this, or, Okay. Where's the plates coming up, though? Yeah, the rotors don't need plates, though. Fair. So you're sending that down. Yeah, get the rods. Get the plates. Yeah, so this way the depot will always be capped off. Right. So I'm going to check how... Did we make any progress on the motors? So we're making rotors. And these are making motors. Right. Right. But there's something else as a yeah, the stators are clearly the stators are in trouble. We have an ad break here. I'm gonna go check on some stuff, and then we'll be back. And then on the next break, we're gonna go and do some cooking. Okay? But that will be in an hour. And we got 35 minutes on this Subathlon, so we'll see how things go. But, yeah, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Sit tight.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in the air, so you know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me. Get away.
Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was so good! Ah! Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh. Hello? Ghosts? Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my god! My god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! I don't like this. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god. Okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out! Oh, dude, if we gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there... See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! Long now? Sorry. But it actually is bad, because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. No, 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 no! Pretty casual direwolf right there. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit. My Ava. Oh my god.
Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god. He was just going to town. Oh my god, my little Jonah. An urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer. I was gone 7 minutes. Let me add back some time. It's only supposed to be gone 3 minutes. Atlantic, how are you? Hey, Chrome? Morning. Morning. So, so the cooking we're gonna do later in an hour, I'm actually kind of excited for it. It's gonna be really interesting. I'm gonna be streaming on Saturday and Sunday, yes. I won't get back into it. I won't get into it until Saturday, though. Construction! Welcome on in! How you doing? How was this stream? We're also doing Satisfactory? Right, I was supposed to check on the staters. Yes, productive. Yeah, I am actually quite new to this game, but I have all this, I have a bunch of help from people that have, ignore the spaghetti. There's tons and tons of spaghetti over here. You've been playing this a lot? We just completed Phase 3, which is the furthest I've ever played. I played this game like 2 years ago. Or when it came 1.0. I played it for the second time. I did play it before 1.0 as well. But the furthest I ever got was to like plastic. So, yeah, which is not very far. Right. Yeah, what's being made here? Oh, we're making motors here as well? Oh, well, look at that. Okay, we should probably put a smart splitter here. Oh, yeah, I don't think we need to route these stators off. Let me take that off. Okay, that doesn't matter, it's full anyway, but, going all the way? I don't think so. But we'll see. We'll see. It feels like easily another 200 hours out or something. But since we're like 4 or 5 people working at the same time, I feel like we can do it. We can do it. Elegant, how you doing? I may run out of copper sheet. I actually used up all the copper sheets, Reverick. For the computers. So I used the whole line because copper sheets wasn't used for anything. So yeah, if you want to extend that, that'd be great. What's the end of this game? You finish building this thing in the sky, whatever that is. You're sending things up via the space elevator. There's 5 phases, I believe, and we have done 3. The first 2 are super fast. Third one took some time. Fourth one is probably going to take a lot of time, and then the 5th one is the final stage. So you have this objective right here, so you need to make these things right over there. And, yeah, you don't know actually what you're building. Yeah. Problem is power right now. Yeah, so let me get on that. So, this whole stator, this is not really a problem. What we should do... Can I just do this? Can I just put this back on the line? Right, no, wait, no, I can't do that. Well, technically I could, yeah. If I put a merger over here. Because I don't think we need, like, it's storage of rotors. That doesn't really make any sense. I believe. Yeah, let's speed this up a little bit. Oh, okay, that's not working. Okay. Stator's going brrr. There's a merger back there. Yeah, I try to connect to it, but then it's an output. Either way, this is fine. Sweet. Okay, the stators are coming in now. We can make motors again. Hope you beat it this time. I'm gonna run. Yeah, I understand how it is. Yeah, man. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. Really do. Fifth goes kind of fast. Oh, really? So the fourth one's the slog. They should name this game "Finish Building in the Finish the Thing in the Sky." Yes, that'd be a good. That'd be a good name. Yeah. Okay, we're going brrr on engines, and we're shoveling off them there. Okay, oh, I mean motors. So, what's the next step? Like turbo motors? Yeah. And the question is, do we need these? The modular engines? Probably. Same reason we need the adaptive control units, probably for something. But yeah, we have to put the heavy frames over here. Would that be insane to pull a line from your factory over here to make heavy module frames? But the thing is, I'm sure we don't need a whole lot of these. The sky building game. Yeah. I didn't get very far. They only get used at the elevator. Yeah, but that's what I mean. So, since we use smart plating for phase 2, and smart plating was a part of the recipe for a phase 3 thing, so I assume that maybe the units and the engines are both used in one of these phase 4 things, or if they're not, then we can probably just remove take this all down. Hey, Nick. The thing is, though, we haven't unlocked the milestones to see what the recipe is. That's kind of annoying to me. I wish we could see the recipe. I mean, I could just Google it, I guess, but... Do you know when you've sent the requirements? Oh, yeah, you have to send it and everything. So these are the milestones we're doing. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this right now, and see what we can do with power. Oh, not a whole lot. Uh, 2,500, and we're using just about. We have I'm gonna extend an oil node over here that we're gonna overclock it and see how much we're gonna get out of that. Yeah, so I'm gonna be near water, which we got over here. $2K over budget. Yeah, we're definitely not. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, piece of candy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? You can do it, or it has that's a lot of spiders. Oh. Oh, so somebody has definitely been here then. Okay. I mean, we could do it together. Oh. Wait, what do we got over here? Right, I can make rifles. Wait, the ravine down here. So what are we making over here? What you up to, Spear? Hey, Tonya. Spooderville. Hey, Bluesy. Yeah, okay, rotors. Oh, motor factory. Okay, sweet. So this is going to turn into turbo motors later, I guess? Oh, what are these things? Oh, yeah, you just color them red. Okay. How do you get more power? You can make first stage is biomass, second stage is coal, third stage is oil, and the fourth stage is nuclear. We are on the oil stage right now. We have some coal power still, but mainly our power is oil. So we're going to be extending that right now. I'm going to be a helping hand to Ortez. I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn. I'm just here to learn. I think I understand how it works, though, but, 3B is better fuel from oil. Hey, Flip. Oh yeah, we're right. We need a sign like that. Days since last. Oh man, there's a gazillion things to learn. I just learned how to I just need to learn like basic things, like how to make things like principles of like efficiency and all that stuff. That's what I'm learning for the most part at the moment. Yes. So, Oritas, would you say this is a good spot to get started? If I start building a platform here, we got the oil here, we got the water here. Right in between the two, we get water here too, I guess. Jesus Christ! Hi, Braid. I got the big boy here. Oh, turbo heavy fuel. Ow. Is he dead? Yep. Oh! Oh, holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, he's spinning! Oh, he's spinning! Was diluted to have sulfur for later because it's a bottleneck in the late game. So the thing that I was talking about at the start of the stream is no longer like a thing that you guys gonna do. You have to redo half the factory. Yeah, you're gonna do diluted, but what does that have to do with sulfur though? What do you need sulfur and... Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel, is that just another type of fuel that you make in the, that you use the fuel power generator for? Or is there like another type of generator that you get later? Compact coal. And that is... Compact coal and sulfur makes turbo fuel. Compacted coal. It's just sulfur and coal. Okay. Do we have sulfur nearby? Oh, when it comes to making turbo fuel, you don't need water at all, right? Or do you also gonna do the diluted fuel thing? Yeah, there's no sulfur nearby. Sulfur's really far. So what are you looking to do? Turbo fuel right away, or you want to do the diluted thing? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I assume you want the oil from there and the water from here, so... Can we work on this together, or is it that's gonna be frustrating for you? I could just watch too, though. That's fine. Fine by me. Well, not watch, but like, I need to do something. Supervise. Not there. No, a little to the left. Is your old plant on the network? Everything is on the same network. Everything should be. You mean the old plant? You mean that one? The oil refinery thing? Yeah, every single thing should be on the same. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you have your own power? No, see there. Okay. Okay, that goes around. Yeah, you not have your own power there, Spear. No. So we can't rebuild with the same resources. No, we good. What's this? A bomb? Oh, almost got me. Yeah, I was thinking, is 300 oil not nearly enough? Isn't that a good amount of... Shouldn't that be a good amount of power? Or do we want way more than that? I mean, there were more oil over between the heavy frame factory and our main factory. There are 2 oil nodes. We can maybe use that. 900. Okay, so here's the thing though. What if we get started with this 300 and then we just steal the 300? Although that's going to ruin plastic. And then we have to reroute all that. Oh, this seems like a pain. What if somebody connects to server and make different factory but steals your power? Yeah, that could happen. Should you go off-site, make a power facility? Like, way off? I mean, we could look, we could do that. I don't mind going on an adventure. See if we can find good oil and, sulfur. So I guess sulfur and oil and water. And, coal, of course. Coal. Need coal as well. For the content, yes. I don't mind looking for more, Have we even been up here? Oh, maybe I should make the hover thing yet. Can we make it? Way ahead of me. Alright. Uploading a disk. You guys dabble into power switch at all? We have not. Speaking of which, let me turn off this oil right now. Yeah, no, that's a new thing, apparently. Because there was multiple people that didn't know that, and I didn't know it either. Somebody just told me, like, try to dismantle it so you know which ones you've been to. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off to save us a good amount of power. 130. It's not a lot, but it might be the difference between, breakage, or sorry, shutdown and all that stuff. No, I didn't. The oil to the oil is right down below it. That's the oil for the expansion. Let's go into the that like funky forest thingy that's over here. Oh, I probably should have brought some healing. Yeah. Got some berries. All right, I do have the gun. I forget about that. A porta potty? I did not bring a porta potty. But it's all right. How'd you get searched so much? Yeah, I know, right? I have not rifle now. Right, can somebody make that and put in the depot for me? That'd be swell. Thanks. Oh, it's already in there?
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Six? Oh yeah, I have that now. Right, right. What's that? Aluminium. Oh, have we gotten into Catherium yet? Oh, right. I put in some sheets, 170, so maybe, is that enough? Probably not. All right, all right. Oh boy, guys. We're sub 10 minutes. I didn't even see that. Oh my god. So easy. Got to do some pew-pewing. That's nice. Alright. So what are the resources ideally for this thing we're looking for right now? You're thinking sulfur, coal, oil. Oh, I don't think we can go up here. Can we? Ooh, just about. Donya! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I think we're gonna have to build. What? Really? How much power? How much oil? Okay, we'll get started on it then, I guess. Get started on it. $180. Yeah, that's the impure and the normal, right? And you can overclock that. I guess you want to do that. Oh my god, I can't believe we're still in this biome. That's what surprises me the most. Yeah, that's the biome I was thinking of. But if you, well, isn't that more efficient? It doesn't cost very much to overclock though, right? And the amount you get out of it. So if you fully overclock that, you get to 60 plus 140, so 300. Isn't that an easy number to work off of? No, wait. You have 60 already. So you have a Oh right. Yeah, I messed that up. You have 360. Right. But yeah, I mean you can overclock it so that you have 300 if that's easy enough to do. So Tonya, do you want to be on the t-shirt again? You manually made it? Oh, okay. Fused modular frames. Oh my. They're not around here, are they? Yeah. How much do we need? Oh, we need 12. Oh, okay. Alright, Tonya. I appreciate it, though. Really do. We have too many projects. Well, I know that I was pulling, I think 40 sheets. But that's about it. I don't know what else we're using sheets for. Ooh, big boy. Oof. Wow, this thing is tanky. There we go. Right. So we come like full circle. Crash? No concrete? Oh, we used up all the concrete? Yeah, I actually don't know how that works, to be completely honest with you. These nodes are giving off radiation. You can destroy those, but this is not like... honestly, I don't know where you get nuclear from, if I'm perfectly honest with you. Yeah, we gotta go across the gorge. You can go over there, right? Radiation inventory is not nice. I can imagine. Okay. Oh, we running! Woo! No! He pushed me! Okay, we should be fine. $10 megawatts? Whoa. Is that 10,000 power? Yeah, we would have to pull that. Yay, we're in a different biome. Okay, let's see what we got around here. So let's scan for oil. There's no oil nearby. Wow, there's nothing. Okay, over there. Okay. I guess we can go check what that is. I don't know. Are we going to get to the point where oil is obsolete in terms of power? Go back. Ah. Normal Catherium? Is only one gen, you dummy? Is it? Is it really? Lurker! Oh my god, dude! Well, can you fix it, Spear? Thank you. Dude, thank you, man. I think you're, that's a first. At least on this times around. That's cool. Appreciate that. What color do you want? I can put you right under Spear here. Thanks, man. So 10 more for the elusive 3K. What we're going to do for 3K, I don't know. I still need options. Purple. My name's Jakes. How are ya? Spear and noob sitting in tree. Thanks, man. It's actually in line. Well, here's the thing. I did add this, but it's temporary. We do another one, you guys pick the game thing, because we do it every 300. So I figured we'd pick it in, but I could put it for that for something else. And we just do, like something more impactful because it's 3K, and then we just put the ZDG somewhere else. We also need to do another mystery box at 31. We have one more. Speaking of that, let me add that right away while I remember to do it. What is a mystery box? 10. Oh my god, that's crazy. One chip challenge. Something other than eating. Yeah, I know. Been eating a lot of stuff. No, I didn't find the durian. But we're going to be doing surströmming, passion fruit, and anchovies. You fickle. God damn it. You haven't eaten enough spicy things this event. Okay, this is weird. There we go. This is supposed to be an easier biome, yeah. Oh my god, you did it. Just grab it. Yeah, I'm just gonna check what kind of nodes these are. We got more over here. $5K floor trip. Dude, I really don't think that I could get that to fly with the wife. I mean, I can ask her, but it's gonna be like next summer. So I think if we're gonna ever do that, I think it's better to save it for like another Subathlon in the future. Yeah, Spear got it. Is it a random world each time or just the same but random stuff? No, I actually found out that the world is static by default. Like you have all the nodes in all the right spots every time. If you play random, it's actually not random. It's just another set of nodes. So the nodes will be different, but they're actually not random, I was told. So if you play the random, it's just like another variation of the first map, which I think it's weird that they call it random. Is it possible they use the same seed every time? Well, maybe it is random. I just got my information from... I got one guide in chat, I guess. Somebody was telling me they always got the same, but maybe they were using the same seed. If it was truly random, it could soft lock your progression. Yeah, but it could be like random, but with parameters. You know? So maybe that one guy was just using the...
For a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Wow. There's a lot of enemies. That's normal. Random is the same default as default, except all the nodes are swapped in random order. Oh, so it's the same amount of everything. Okay, so you can't be soft locked. I see, I see. I'm gonna set up temporary concrete here. Frustrated with no concrete? Yeah, I don't know where all the... I guess we never scaled up concrete production. It was literally the first thing we did, and I don't think we've touched it since, so... Well, shouldn't there be one really close to here? I thought they were right next to each other, but I guess they weren't. Okay. Well, we got sulfur right next to the oil here, if that matters at all. Yeah, one node each, technically, but I feel like it would take forever, right? Oh, we got pure oil over here. Pure oil. Mine's coming! Oh, there's a Mercer sphere there. No, I'm gonna die! No. Alright, technically we don't have to kill him. We just want to mark it. God damn. Are you down? Okay. I'm just gonna wait for him to reset. No, he doesn't want to do that. Well, that's the bad area I started in. Lots of rad mobs. Yeah, they were annoying as heck. Okay, anything else we're looking for that's like really rare? Do we want to look for coal in this area maybe? Closest coal is all the way over there. Yeah, there's no coal nearby. It would be back at the okay, back there. You can chop these trees down? Not the really big ones, but the small ones you can. Well, we're not looking for that. How about... Yeah, I'm not really sure what else. I guess more oil? Oh, they blasted me. Oh my god, I should have not rested there. I'm super down! I'm super down! Here's the thing though, we're gonna go and do some cooking in 5 minutes, so I should probably just head back. Or I can log off, I guess, since it's on the server now, so it doesn't matter. Nope. I wonder where that location is where I built my first factory. Yeah, I think it's more in this area, I believe. My god, there's freaking enemies everywhere! Jesus. No, my first factory was not in the starting zone. It was up in these... I think it was up over here. Or down here. Wait, you actually revived me and then I died again? What, no permadeath? Yeah, no permadeath, yeah. Hey Dan, it's on a server now if you want to join. It should be able to be up 24/7, so... Here's the info if you need it. You can make the mobs passive. Oh my god! Unbelievable, dude. I don't have time to react. Oh, jeez, man. Freaking spawn camping me. Yeah, you don't have to fight it. Unless it's coming over. Well, that's a lot. Pure iron node here. May get on later on. Yeah, save that IP right there. Otherwise, you're gonna have to get in touch with the Oritas or someone. Okay, I'm gonna log off right here on the game. You guys continue. I need to go prep for the cooking thing. Yeah. So I'll just can you die when you're offline, by the way? Is that a thing? I'm just gonna sit right here. Hey Jack. Hey Astra, just in time for Sue strumming. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so I'm gonna do and fix some stuff. I'll be back in a moment. Sit tight, guys. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why?
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, yeah. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck? My god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Cheers. Thank you very much, Mr. Woodick, for the tier 3 75. Come on a second. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Ah! Please! Take a picture of what it looks like from the outside! Fucking hell, dude. Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing to do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, oh, I was 8 HP. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was good. Oh! Oh my god. I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Yeah. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Okay, we're back. Sorry this is taking so long. I'm trying to get Twitch on my son's iPad here so I can read the chat at the same time like we did last time, but I had deleted the app because I don't want him to accidentally go into Twitch. I'm having issues installing right now. I don't know what's going on. That's the only missing piece, so I can read the chat while doing so. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of weird. In the meantime, you can hear me, right? Yes. Let me sort out some stuff over here. I know the Swedish is black. That's by design. I need to add in Subathlon timer. Can't use a browser? Technically I can. I could just use the browser, but I figured it'd be easier to use the app. But. Yeah, you should absolutely panic, guys. Total panic. Yeah, I just need to get the timer on here so we don't accidentally run out of time. That would be terrible. There we have it. Lovely. Let me add in some time for all the trouble we're getting here. Oh, interesting enough, I was already logged in. Alright, cool. I can see chat officially. Let's see if you guys can hear me. If I do this. There's echo? Oh, you can hear me now on that. Right.
So if I do now, it should be better. Oh, I had the echo from my phone, right? Right. How about now? Is this better? Does it sound better? Sound better? Better. Hello. It's not picking up the microphone at all. I'm talking into the phone. Over here. You shouldn't have an echo at the moment. Okay, so it's not picking up the microphone for some reason. It's only using my phone app, which is not good. Waiting for the connection. Oh, right. Oh, I completely forgot. I need to start the software. 1 second. I completely forgot about that little detail. There we go. You guys can see my phone now. Hello. Hello. Is sound any better by any chance? Can you... Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Nope. Seems to be the same. We have picture. Just low. Is it better if I speak close to it like this? Is it actually picking up this microphone, or does it not matter? Is it worse now? Is not working at all? Why is it not working? Okay, but you probably are hearing me through the. One second. Oh, there we go. Is it better now? Yes. 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 You can hear me through this now, right? Yes. So it's worse now. Worse now. Better now. Yes. Cool. All right. We got everything working. Let's head down. Let's head down. So the sound is probably terrible, but you know, this is how it is. Was it super loud? Yeah, I might have to turn it down a little bit. Is that better? Let's go that way. Probably need to clip a little bit into the yellow. All right, I'm just gonna change my my title and stuff. Food and drink. Only loud when too close, but it's better now, right? Okay, cool. Well, I don't have any sound in my ears, so you can't, if you do commands, I can't hear it, but if you do something like, you know, gift subs and stuff, we'll obviously see it in the chat, so I'll thank you for it. But yeah, I think we can do this in less than 20 minutes if we're being fast enough about it. Yeah. So yeah. I don't really know how to change the camera on this app, though, but it should be fine. Should be fine. So I'm just need another second to set up down here as well, so it all looks as good as can be. We'll just do that for now. Let me just get the chat up. Okay, can you say something, please? This is not actually up to date, I see now. Did I lose connection here? Something, please. It's working. Okay, it's working. Cool. I have the chat. Sweet. Awesome. I'm just going to check if I can switch this to use my back camera. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we're here. Connection seems fine. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Probably need to put this at a better spot so you guys can see down instead of me, because that's probably more interesting. So what we're going to be doing is, let me show you. We're going to make something called klemming, which is surströmming. This is the infamous surströmming that smells like, you know, death. It's from the olden days of preserving food, so they didn't have a lot of salt at the time, so it's just, you know, from spoiling it pretty much. That's what this is. So what we're gonna try to, there's the dish around this that it's probably the most common way to eat it, called klemming, which is made from on tunnbröd, which is this really light, sort of like, it's not flatbread, but it's sort of this very thin, really tasty piece of bread that you put it on. So, and it's made with potatoes, so I've already pre-boiled some potatoes here, so we can slice that up, put that on. We're also going to brown some butter. I should probably get that on. And we're going to be using applesauce. Now, this has been sitting for a bit. But yeah, it's all right. It could be creamier, I guess. But what I did, so there's 3 ingredients. Let me start from the beginning. There's 3 ingredients we need to do today.
Surströmming, obviously, passion fruit, and anchovies. Now, it's kind of strange that you guys pick 2 fish things. But I think this will work just fine together. You just take some of this, you take some of that, you kind of like just use it as a... This is almost like a substitute for surströmming in this case, although this is completely delicious and very edible. So what I've done is I've taken a bunch of passion fruit stuff and I've drained it. So there's a passion fruit liquid here, which I actually have infused into the applesauce. So there's an applesauce, passion fruit sauce, which is very sweet. Yeah, so we're going to have red onion, potatoes, surströmming, anchovies, the applesauce passion fruit thing, the bread, and one last thing, cheese. And of course, brown butter. I forgot about that. I'm going to use some smør, which is butter. And we're going to use a specific type of cheese called Västerbottenost, which is a very specific tasting cheese. It's like sort of very nutty, salty, kind of like a Parmesan kind of thing, but a Swedish version of it. Disgusting! I didn't hear that, but I think that's what it said. Thank you, Hoffa. I can't see the timer, by the way, but you should be able to see the timer, right? So if it's close, let me know if it's like below 10 minutes. I can make a thing out of it. Ari, how you doing? Yep, we're doing it. I've done this on stream before, but I ate the whole thing. That was terrible. So we're going to do it the right way. We're going to take a fillet out. We're going to dice it up real nice. And yeah, so I honestly think this is not going to be too bad. So let me brown some butter first. Okay, I don't have a clean vessel for this. Let me just do my dishes for a second. This is content, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm just going to put this on. Let me also switch to view so you guys can see better. Oh, I just realized. Wait, hold on. I don't know how that looks like. I just realized I need to do this. How do I watch my own stream? There we go. All right, that's better. Now I can actually see the timer. I should have done this right away. Cool. 22 minutes. All right. Now let me see if I can do this. That means I don't need to use the camera anymore. I can use the good camera. So like that. Good. So we have the surströmming. I should have probably wiped this down. So this is what we're going to open it with, of course. Classic. Yeah, so there's the middle. All right. I just need to... 1 second. Cool. So this, I need to know where the middle of the screen is. Okay. roughly there. All right, so the way to open this is underwater. So what we're going to do, we're going to fill the sink, and we're going to open it underwater. If you don't do that, since as you can see, I don't know if you can see this, but it's kind of like going out. It's because it's so much pressure in here. So this was actually flat to begin with, as you can see. And it's been, so this, what most people do is a mistake. They just open it and it just goes everywhere like crazy, right? I'm opening it in the house though, but I'm going to do it in the sink completely submerged, so it should be fine. I'll move the camera over so you can see what that looks like. But yeah, the only thing the cooking really needs to done is that we need to brown the butter. That's pretty much it. Everything is just mounting it because I've done the cooking bit, which is the potatoes, and the passion fruit applesauce, which I now realize could be a little bit more runny. Now what we could do, I have leftover passion fruit stuff right there that we can use. So we can just put this in. I'm going to actually do that a little bit. I'm going to sauce this up a bit more. It's just going to be sweeter, which is probably just going to make it worse. There's going to be a lot of salty and sweet thing going on right here. There we go. See what that tastes like. Yep, that's incredibly sweet. I think the fish is bad. Throw it away. Yes. All right, let me just put some butter in. We just need very little butter. It's just to add a little bit of fat to it, so you don't have to deal with the well, it's going to be really salty and really sweet now with the applesauce. So adding some fat to it is very much needed. I think we're just going to go something like that. Just brown that. Put this back in the fridge. Oh, righty. Okay. Cutting board. We need to dice some onions. We also need to dice some potatoes. Limburger cheese. What's that? Did you actually get the durian fruit? I did not. I couldn't find it. Like we have some Asian chops over here, but we don't really have. Oh, this knife is bad. It needs to be like a market, I guess, right? Like a fresh food market, which we don't have here. Like we talked about this, I would have to go to Stockholm to get it, which is not really worth the trip. So you know. Gonna dice up some red onion real nice. I'm not a professional dicer here, so bear with me. As fine as possible, I guess. There we go. That's all right. Next time you're in Sweden, dropping by some. All right, looking forward to it. Hey, Screw, what's up? What one is surströmming, anchovies, which is kind of weird. They're both fish, so we have 2 fish and fruit. And I've made a passion fruit. Passion fruit was the third one, by the way. So passion fruit applesauce. And I'm gonna make something called klemming, which is surströmming dish. So I'm gonna put my own little touches on it with anchovies and the applesauce. If I didn't hear that was you, I thought it was watching a fine dining chef at work. All right. Yeah. This is way more than we need, by the way. And we're just gonna dice up some potatoes here, real nice. This is new potatoes, real nice. It said I needed to use almond potatoes, whatever they're called in English. But yeah, I'm just gonna use new potatoes here. Leave the skin on. You know, with new potatoes, you can do that, no problem. So we have quite a bit to mount here. This thing is quite large. So we're putting it all on this thing. This is the thin bread. It's very, very nice. This is very tasty. So I realize now that maybe we shouldn't have browned the butter. Maybe we should just actually smeared this with a bunch of butter instead of browning it. Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. Huh. What does the recipe say? I actually don't know. Ooh. But we have browned some butter here, which is nice. We can put that on the potatoes. I'm still going to put some butter on here, though, just normal butter. Just butter it up real good, real nice. Throw that away. Yeah, I want to make sure this is properly browned. So let's just let's do this. The more butter, the better. That's what I say. It's gonna be a fair big amount here. I probably shouldn't make the whole thing. I just realized that as well. You know what? I'm gonna cut it off. Yeah, I'm gonna make a half portion. Yeah. I don't want to cut into my freaking counter here. There we go. Yeah, I made a mistake. Let's just make a half portion for now. I can make more if it's really delicious. But this is plenty though. There's gonna be a lot of stuff on this, so. Chat is working, right? Because I'm afraid that I might lose connection on my chat. Ooh, Crystal, yeah, okay, cool. We're live. Nice. Crystal Cavern, how are you? We are cooking. We're browning some butter right now. Properly browned now. See, it's nice and golden. Okay, almost looks a little burnt. No, I think that's good. I think that's good. We're just going to use a little bit of that. So, we're going to take this tunnbröd and we're going to make something called klemming. Only poor tortured souls is. So, we're going to do, very simply, just going to put some of these potato slices on here. Like that. Although I should probably go a little more. There we are. And we should probably put this on a cutting board though. After all, if I'm going to pour some butter on it, we can eat off this cutting board too. It's fine. Although if I put the fish on this, we might have to throw this cutting board away. I mean, we do have a plastic one, but yeah, it's not very nice to use. But sure, I think we can do that. Whoops, sorry, my bad. Okay, well, let's go to the coup de grace, the opening of the Surströmming. Right. So I'm gonna move you guys over to my dirty sink here. I'm gonna fill this with water. How does that look? Yes. Hey, Sidroth. Of course. Of course, Sink. You lived a good life. Oh. I need to fill this to the brim here. I don't want to risk anything. It's floating right now, so no, that's not good. This angle's giving me anxiety. Phone over water. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Only the camera portion is over. Like 80% of the phone is on the shelf. So. Yeah. I'm not sure if we should use cold water or not. I don't think it matters. But yeah, this is where it can all horribly go wrong. In the next episode, Jonah's buying a new house. It's so smelly you would have to do it underwater. It's not because of the smell, it's because of the pressure. The pressure is immense. You know? Look at that. Look at see all the gases are forming. Like how yeah. I've never done this inside before. I've eaten Surströmming once. We opened it in the backyard in a bucket. But I don't think it's like it was all over the place, so I think we're good. I'm not judging you, but seriously, I don't understand why anyone would voluntarily eat that if you have to open it underwater to keep a general area safe. It's like I mentioned before, it's an old thing that still lives on. Okay, let's just fucking do it. Oh, right. I'm left-handed, so I'm sorry I have to do this. Okay, you know, I made a mistake. This water is far too cold to work in. Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Whew! Jesus. I'm just going to add some hot water to it. Ortez, thank you very much. Yeah, obviously I can't hear that, though. Yeah, I'm just going to put a little workable water here. Jag ska precis öppna. Ja. Okay, there we go. Free the juices. This is some type of fish? Yes. It's strömming, which what is that in English? Okay, this is much better. Oh, herring is delicious. What are you talking about? But herring is something else, though, isn't it? Okay, sorry this takes so long. Less than 10 minutes. I know. Går det, jag varnar dig, går det från? Okay, let's do it. So you're gonna see the pressure coming out. See, that's the pressure. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, that's pungent. Because the gases go above the water, obviously. You know how that works. This is the worst can opener I have. Whew, it's like somebody farted in my nose. But trust me, it would have been way worse if it was no water here. So the liquid is all like a rotten fish in here, pretty much. It's pretty much what this is. Okay, I'm not opening this very well. Dude, I gotta tell you, the amount of cans I've opened in the past 5 years is like 3. Usually, I don't open it the good old way, you know? Usually I have one of those, this is one of those like pull thingies, right? Okay, this is open. This is open. Dude, this almost brings back PTSD since when I ate it the first time. Yeah. No, I'm not taking this out of the water. No. I'm just gonna leave this in here. Ooh, it's coming out some stuff. I wonder if this is spiced with anything. I think it isn't. Oh my god, I'm the worst at this. We're halfway through though. It'd just be easier if I did this out of the water, but I really don't want to take this out of the water. I recreate Subnautica in the kitchen. Pure horror, terror, and death. Yes. This would have been a good 3,000 gold, by the way, instead of the chaos cooking thing. But we should have done this like 4 weeks ago. So. We're almost home. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you to eat this? I'm actually not super like. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Opposed to eating this because because I'm not gonna eat it like just that, you know. I'm gonna try to avoid cutting myself here. Well, there's some stuff coming out. Ay. Okay, there we go. There it is. There's the fish. Whew. Will you have to schnapps with it? Dude, that's actually a good idea. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna rinse this real good. Dude, it's like a whole fish in here. It's not like it's a fillet or anything. It's a whole fucking fish. Like, it's the whole thing. It's just a head gone. Everything is here. Like, I bet the innards are here too. Ooh, okay, I'm definitely going to need that plastic cutting board for this. Ooh, I don't remember it being like that. Let me just wash my hands real quick. That's just rotten fish in my sink right now. Yeah, I need to make sure because the last time I did, they were like nice little like fillets that I could easily just eat. Yeah, I need to. Ooh, ugh. Okay, hands are washed at least. Perfect breakfast stream, yes. Okay. My hands are actually not smelly right now after washing it, so... Yeah, I know, right? Tradition? Dude, there's like nobody that eats this. There's a few people that eats it like once a year out of like pure tradition, but do they like it? I don't know. Okay, okay. We're also gonna move the camera. I don't want to touch this with my phone, obviously. We have another cutting board here set up. There we go. Perfect. So we're gonna start cutting into this. I need to use the sharpest knife possible. Ooh, the smell is getting to me, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Trying to get a better angle on you. Whew. Don't drop your phone in the fish. Yeah, then we'll get a new phone. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I can't get a better angle here. I guess I'll just open this completely. Yeah, there we go. Slightly better. If I had Twitch smell-o-vision, we would all be dead by now. 3 minutes on the timer, and as I'm cutting into this fish, okay, I don't know where to start. I'm just gonna open the belly up. Oh god. Oh god, it's just like goes through like. Whew, whew, whew. Yikes. Okay, it has been cleaned. It looks like, yeah, it has been cleaned. There's no innards here. Okay, good. I was a little scared of that. All right, I'm just gonna cut off the tail here. I don't want that. There's a lot of tiny little bones, but I think I can just pull away from the spine here. Yeah, no problem. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I could just like take that. I could just pull that off. Yeah, see, that comes clean off because it's, look at all the bones, man. Jesus. Tiny little bones. 2 minutes, guys. I don't want to be, these bones are so easy. I can probably eat these bones. Yeah. But if I can remove them, I will. If I can. Take away some of that nastiness as possible. Okay, so how many are we doing? Are we doing one whole fish? I guess we're doing one whole fish. This is one little nice fillet right here. I'll make another one. Cut off some of this trim on the side. Imagine this fish had to die for this. I say a whole can. Oh, get out of here, buddy. We're going to be eating the skin, by the way. I think so. I think we can do that. Right? There's no problem with the skin, is it? Maybe I shouldn't eat the skin. Yeah, maybe I should just, like, pull away from the skin. I'm going to do that. Oh, my lordy. Thank you so much, Clever. You kind savior. You savior, buddy. Dude, I think this is a mistake. I'm just messing it up. I should keep the skin on. I'm going to keep the skin on. Yeah, that just looks freaking nasty now. Okay. And Bully! Corp! Oh my god, Sir Psycho! Holy smokes, that's a hype train. I can't see how many there are, but I can see that there's a bunch. Oritas! My god. You guys are too kind. Thank you so much. Level 5. Okay. So I'm going to cut this up to little nice bite-sized pieces. Little nice bite-sized pieces. I do think I have to, in order to spread this out properly. So this is, here we have it. The little pile of dead, rotten fish. Yeah, you can see it. We got it right there. Bean. Yes. Can you please remind me what I need to eat later, if it's like a Swedish fucker or something? 5 hours? Holy smokes, guys. Level 7. Njord as well. I'm probably missing some people. Tonya, thank you. I'm just gonna see if there's anyone else I missed. Jerry! Oh my god, you were the first one, actually. Holy crap, I missed that. Thank you. Jerry was actually setting it off. Sweet. My god, guys. Okay. Another fish. I'm doing it. I'm starting over. This is all mess. This is such a mess, so. God damn it. I guess this is content. This is content these days, right? This one was a little bit firmer, though. Maybe this one's a little easier to remove. It's so tender. Dude, it's so tender. I wish I knew how you're supposed to do this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Poor fish. I feel bad for the fish. Yeah, okay. We got another fillet here. This one is a mess. All right, we'll use this one. I even asked Erica, like, what should we do with the stuff that's left over? Should we keep it? Should we give it to your parents? Because her parents actually enjoys this. I was like, no, I think it's best to just throw it away. It is a waste. It is a waste, and I feel bad throwing away food. But when it comes to this kind of stuff, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. This is I just normally don't throw away food. Okay, we have this another fillet here. I'm just gonna dice these up real nice as well. Real nice. A little bit of bones in there. It's all good. They're so tiny. Okay, we have a whole fish worth of surströmming right here in that little pile. There are a total of this has been 2, right? So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in this. This is a $10 tin, by the way. It's really expensive. It's because like nobody makes this anymore, so it's kind of like a it's a very exclusive thing. But thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. My lordy. Level 7. That's been a minute. So we're going to mount this, and then we're going to eat it. Yeah. I feel like I should have gotten rid of the scraps before I washed my hands. But we're going to have to wash our hands like 5 times anyway, so. Nobody makes that anymore? Gee, I wonder why. Jeez. Jonah B6. So this is what we're actually going to be eating. Oh, Booley! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm just going to move you guys over there. There we are. Thank you very much, man. Only 97%. Oh my god. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Did you wear latex gloves? Actually, it's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Okay, so this is the thing. We're going to make Klemming. Oritas. Thank you very much. You legend, you. We're going to top off with some red onions. A lot of red onions. There's going to be a lot of other stuff going on here for sure. Red onions, very nice. That one was a little bit too rustic there. Tons of that. I'm going to take that brown butter. We're probably going to do that last. Yeah, let's do that last. Yeah, let's do the brown butter last. Okay. We also have this, by the way. This we should talk about this. Yes. Anchovies, right? We're also gonna do that. Anchovies is delicious, so nothing. I'm just gonna pour that in here in the fish sink. Ugh. Yeah. Thing is, anchovies is actually delicious. So I don't know why you added this as like a thing. Like anchovies is like absolutely great. because it's kind of like a tiny. It's the same fish, I believe, but this is like the baby version. But yeah, we should also dice that up. We'll do like. It's like it got it's kind of like the cinnamon taste to it as well, which is quite nice. I'm gonna do 4. And Trends, how are you, buddy? Thank you very much for the 32. This looks a bit ew. Yeah, yep. So I'm gonna hold on. What do we? In which order should we do this? I'm just gonna dice these up as well. The anchovies, and we're gonna spread these out. Oh, nice, like this. There's a lot of protein, guys. A lot of protein. Okay, might need one more. Or we could just spread it out a little bit, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Whew. This smells still a lot. Yep. Okay. I guess I'll have to. Yeah, I'm just gonna wash my hands one more time. So we'll go in with the surströmming. I'm gonna put this out all over the place. Cinderoth. Thank you. No, actually, Monster gifting to Cinderoth. Thank you, buddy. So, by the way, my a memory of what this tastes like is like eating a salty, really big booger. Because it has absolutely no integrity. Like, it just falls apart like it's a freaking booger. Yeah. Remember you were a kid and ate a booger? That's kind of what it is. But the adult version, I suppose. Okay, so we got those on. Yeah, guys, what amazing. Absolutely amazing. I appreciate it. You guys are too kind. Too kind. And we only have 3 touches to go, and then we can eat. Okay? Then we also have cleanup, but let's not talk about that. You ate a booger? As a kid, did you not? I mean, I've had the booger beans. Right. Okay, so we got our little cheese here, Västerbotten cheese, delicious, nutty cheese. I'm gonna do some of that on it. Like, essentially, if you remove, like, if you think about this, if you remove the anchovies, this is like the most Swedish thing I can think of. Because this is super Swedish cheese. This is like holiday cheese. Like, people use this cheese on Christmas, on Midsummer, on Easter. Is that kind of cheese? You can use it otherwise too, but that's kind of cheese, you know. It's expensive. It's delicious. All that stuff. All right, and then we're gonna do this. This is a little bit of the weird thing. This is so you can actually have applesauce on here, and it's fine. But I've added passion fruit. So this is a applesauce passion fruit thingy, sort of like a little compote, whatever. So I'm just gonna put this all over in little dots here. So if you think about it, we got our salty, we got our sweet, we got our fat from the fish and the butter. And yeah, we got our ingredients. I think this is a bit heavy-handed. I guess anything to mask the taste of the sour stuff. And then I'm gonna go in with some brown butter. Okay, let's sniff it. Okay, not too bad, guys. Not too bad. Okay, we can eat it now, and I feel nauseous. Not from the sniff, though. It's just from seeing all this freaking rotten just living here. Like, I think I should clean this up before I taste. because this is like messing with stuff. Or we just eat it. Quit being a baby, just eat it. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to attack this. How should we attack this? I think we're just going to do something like this. And it's all going to come spilling out. And then we're just going to do that. I'm going to do little quarters. You can also roll it up, by the way, in like a little roll, and you can hold it. But I'm just going to do this. Okay. Roll like a taco. I think it's too much on it for me to do that, so I'm just going to eat it open, deconstructed kind of thing. Okay, so you've seen that. Now we can do this. Ah, yeah. It fell down. 1 second. We good? That hurt? Sorry. Okay. All right. I think I need to make it smaller, and we'll do 2 bites. Remember, I just kind of like... Okay, so we got the surströmming there and there. Oh yeah, you can't see it, but yeah, let's go for it. Let's go. Cheers, guys. It's actually not bad, except for when I get the hint of the surströmming. If I could just remove the surströmming out of this, this would be absolutely delicious. Oh my god. I think it's worse that I see it just laying there, and like, I think it adds, I think that's a problem right now. If that wasn't there, if I just ate it and I kind of didn't even know that was on it, maybe I don't even think about it. I think it's just elevated by the fact that there's a freaking fish carcass right next to me. But yeah, sure, this is lunch, so dig in. It honestly tastes like Sweden. If you were to ever come to Sweden in, like, let's say the midsummer times, this is kind of the food we eat. It's kind of have the same like taste profile to it. I wouldn't eat this specifically. It's more like pickled herring. Pickled herring is completely different from surströmming. Pickled herrings are really, it's kind of light, and it's more like on the, I don't know, it just has texture. It's like eating fish that's like just kind of got this vinegar taste to it. It's not rotten fish, so I think that's a big difference. Why that's so much more edible. But it's kind of like that. It does remind me of it. I guess the anchovies is kind of like helping me out here. I'm not going to lie. Whoop. There was an ad break right as I took the first bite. Imagine if there were durian in that sauce. Right. Right. Oh yeah, look at this. It's my family on a puzzle. It's one of the most beautiful pictures that I got of my wife and kid. And yeah, we turned it into a puzzle. So we're laying that now. It's on the kitchen table. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna eat this whole thing. I'm just gonna do it because it would be nice to have something to drink with it. Is it really too bad I don't have any schnapps? Yeah, I pretty much only have like whiskey and stuff. Yeah, I don't think that would go very well. Yeah, I'm just gonna have water. I know, terrible. Disinfectant? Yeah, we could drink that too, I guess. No, 1,000 pieces. Sorry. All right. Well, so what else is new? You excited for this weekend? 3.0 is coming out for streamers tomorrow, but it's going to be very late my time, so we're going to do it Saturday. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's too much of it on that one. Oh. Oh my god. I feel like I need something strong to drink to this. Oh, that was a little bit too much strumming on that one, though. Beer? Dude, I could actually do a beer to this. I think that would be tasty. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. I can't believe I forgot about beer. If all else fails, beer. Cheers, guys. This is the Piston Head Hazy Lager. It's one of my favorite basic beers. Oh, nice. Oh, that actually goes really well with it. Super salty, sweet kind of thing. Yeah, I just showed it, or it has a wife and kid. Eric and Otto. Right there. It's when she we actually had this for like 18 months, but we never made it. So it was when Erica quit her last job, she got that as a gift. Better. CLB, how are you? You like my keyboard in the back? Oh yeah, this is Erica's. She got it for her 35th birthday. She likes to dabble. Hey Henrik, what's up? Hey Thor. Yeah, exactly. Usually schnapps, right? And I forget beer usually as well. A lot of beer. I completely forgot. I have beer. Why not just do that? Hey Morten, what's up? Ritan, I'm having surströmming. Klemming. Well, it's not great. Yeah, she's 6 months older than me. New computer. Nice. Yes. Now you owe me a sub, man. Now you owe me a sub. How you doing, Soul? What you making? What you eat? Sorry. Oh my god. Sue Strumming. We got the carcass right here. Oh my god. It's terrible. I need to get rid of this. It's not helping. It's not helping. Oh my god, I've eaten half. I'm done. I feel like I'm done, but I need to eat the whole thing. I gotta do it. I just opened the beer. We're fine. Get all Lex is delicious. What are you talking about? Yeah, just eating me from inside. Yeah, so we have successfully done chaos cooking, meaning that you guys voted for 3 ingredients. It could have been literally anything as long as I can get it. You voted for durian fruit as number 1, but that I can't get. So the second one was surströmming, passion fruit, weirdly enough, and then anchovies. It's all on here alongside with butter, potatoes, cheese, and red onions. Yep, on a slice of tundra. And the passion fruit actually is an applesauce, a passion fruit infused applesauce, which turned out delicious. I'm actually kind of happy with that. It's helping with all the saltiness from the anchovies and the surströmming. But yeah, I most likely have to throw this cutting board away. I made a mistake of not putting on a plate. Did you make your own applesauce? I did. I just bought a couple apples, boiled it down with some sugar. Nothing fancy. Oh, you're a sub there. I see. If you hit refresh and then hit the share button, it will show up in chat. Okay, I'm gonna need to get rid of some of this carcass here. I can't look at this any longer. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Cheers to that. One of my daughters thought it would take all day to make spaghetti because I made my own sauce from canned tomato juice. I always make my own pasta sauce. I don't think I've ever bought pasta sauce. That's an absolute waste. It's so easy to make pasta sauce, and you can spice it with whatever you want. Yeah. Okay. So I need to start getting rid of all this. Do you guys want to see while I do all the nasty work? There it is. There it is. I'm just gonna rinse this off. Well, first off, I'm gonna do this. I don't think there's enough to put this in the dishwasher, but I'll try. You can wash the cutting board, just soak it. Yep. Oh my god, this is so fucking nasty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's almost like I should just go immediately and throw this out. Oh, ah. Hot damn, dude. I can't really explain. It's like somebody just farted a really, really, really bad fart right in my mouth. Oh, don't gag, I'll puke. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I had to. No, she's actually home. New house when? Yeah, right. Yeah, I need to go out with my garbage. Just give me a second. I'm gonna let you watch this instead. I think that's a bit better. Gonna have to wash my sink. So, yes. Oh, the problem is that we had like the garbage guys come through yesterday and pick up our garbage. So this is gonna be outside our house now for like the next week. That's not ideal. Yeah, that's a mistake, I think. I shouldn't have thrown it there. Whew. Whew. Go dig a hole in the backyard and bury it? I think I should. Okay. I just need to one last sanitizing round here. I need to wash my whole sink. Need to also wash the knife thoroughly. I should probably wash the cutting board by hand. Yeah, I can send it to next door neighbor. Oh, poor neighbors. They're gonna smell that. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's really growing in my stomach right now. I don't think I can finish that. I don't think I can. I really try to make it edible, and it was edible, but to a degree. But thank you guys so much for joining me with this. Thank you for voting Sue Strumming. I'm not surprised at all. And I hope you enjoyed this. It was tough. It was tough. It was very tough. But I gotta tell you, the first time I ate it, it was way worse because I was a stupid son of a gun back then. I ate, you saw that the whole fish, you know? I took a bite out of that. Yeah, but it was actually not the whole fish then. I think it was more like a fillet. So there was no bones in it. I don't remember eating bones. Okay. Okay, so that's done. One last thing. I gotta get rid of the tin. Yeah, the tin has definitely a smell to it still. As soon as the stream is over, I gotta go throw this out. I'm just gonna put it outside for now. Whew. Whew. Jesus. It's gonna fall? No. Okay. My iPad is losing power here. We're only at 4%, so we probably need to head up in a few minutes. This portion still smells a lot. Yeah. Oh no. No. Yeah, my phone in the fish, guys. My phone in the fish. I repeat. Phone in the fish. Oh no, I need to throw out my phone. Oh boy. Oh, that's nasty. Hopefully it was just the anchovies. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna throw out the rest. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I can't do it. I'm just gonna put it here now. Now we should be safe. Eat it, boy. Eat it. Someone call him. So I have to put it to my face. What phone are you getting? I don't know, man. What's the newest iPhone these days? I've always had iPhones. I know they're terrible, but they're the simpleton, easy to use kind of phone. I like it, you know. No. God damn it. Oh my god. You actually did call me, you silly Billy. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna finish this. Because I am a man of my word. Shipper, you wanna try it? Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of the anchovies, unfortunately. Yeah, there's not much left in the can anyway. And Erica hates this stuff, so it would just be me eating anchovies, and I don't want to do that. I wonder how much you smell. I'm so sorry about Erica and her pregnant, like, nose right now. She has to come down and probably smell this, and it's probably gonna smell for a while. So poor Erica. Well, yeah, we'll definitely air out the house. I'm gonna open it up right now. Hey Yeti, what's up? Okay, I can't have any more. I ate like 80% of it. Look at that. As I ate, started there, right? You can see it, and then it was there. It was just like, it was like maybe like 20% left. That's 50%. I'll get out of here. Yeah, anyone, please come over here. I'll invite you to have it. Yeah. Is my neighbor watching? You want to come over? Have it? You know what I forgot? Dill. There's supposed to be dill on here. Oh, failure. Redo. We gotta buy new. We gotta redo it. Everything, guys. Redo it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do, man. We'll do. Okay, I might need to be on the safe side. I need to like wash this cutting board thoroughly. Well, my iPad's dying in a moment, so we're gonna go back up. I'm just gonna clean this up real quick, and we finish the beer on the stream. Up by the PC. But it's been a pleasure, guys. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for that hype train. That was just absolutely beautiful. Ooh, one thing I forgot to wash, the can opener. Was it 2 beans? Oops. Yeah? Nice. Thank you guys for that support. Beautiful. Oh my god. This just keeps growing. It's just, I feel like it's getting worse by the minute. Oh, we can save these. Same thing with the cheese, of course. Yeah, I'll see when we go back up. Yep, almost done, guys. Oh, you know, it's going to be so nice to have beans. Well, I'm a little bit nauseous right now. Yay. Okay, we're done. We're done. Yep. So, let me just do this. I'm gonna clean my work area here properly. Sorry for not talking Just want to make sure I don't miss anything, otherwise Eric is gonna kill me. But I hope you enjoyed it. It's gonna kill me no matter what. Bleach on everything. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the garbage one last time and then we'll go. Then we go up. Okay? Sounds good? This iPad will definitely yeah. Discharge. Okay. Whew. My God. So far, there's no smell outside, so that's good. But there are a gazillion flies around the garbage right now, so that's not a good sign. Okay, yeah, it's this. Okay, let's head upstairs, guys. Oh, the beer. The beer. Okay.
Okay. We're back. If it throw up, you'll feel better. I think we're good. Okay, before we get back to things, give me just a moment. Is the microphone not working? Hello? 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 Is it better now? Hello? Yes, you can hear me now, right? Yes. Okay. Said wiggle loose again. All right. Yes, sorry about that. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we'll back to Satisfactory, okay? Okay. See you shortly. Thank you. Click!
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
I look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how did I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hotbar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hotbar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. Okay, we're back. Well, where I turned on the volume was actually the other thing, not this microphone. There's a very pungent smell in the house right now. Vädra! Ja, vädra så mycket du kan. Yeah, we need to air out the whole house. Erica told me, I talked to her just now. She said that she could smell it from our bedroom upstairs the entire time. That might just be her crazy pregnant nose, though. But oh, I feel bad for her. At least we got beer, right? That's the reward. But yes, we're actually going to have 3 beans. So let's see here where we're at. You crazy bastards. Yeah, there was 77 subs through that. So amazingly so. We were over 6 hours. You guys are amazing. There was a bean, and a bean. So 3 beans. 3 beans. Okay. I guess we'll just get those out of the way, right? Yep. Oh my god, this is torture today. So this is either wet dog or banana, yeah. Oh, thank god, banana. Okay. Let's get back into the game. So what this means is we're going to have a stream tomorrow, continuing the Subathlon. And we're going to be doing some TI. So maybe we can add some time then as well. So we'll have the Subathlon nice and healthy by Saturday when we do 3.0. Good morning, horse. Good morning. All right, so what you been up to while I was gone? Oh, right. From the people that gifted subs earlier, Tonya, Nord, Booley, Ortaz, Corp, Bowley. Do you guys want to be on the t-shirt? Jerry as well. Of course, I need to get you guys, especially the people that are not on the thing. You need to get on here. So Jerry. Oh, Clever as well. Thank you, Clever. Clever and... no, sorry. Jerry, I think you're the only one that's not on here. Yeah, you are on it quite a few times, you crazy bugger. Oh, there's definitely more space, yeah. Yeah, it's confirmed this weekend. Streamer weekend is starting tomorrow. Late tomorrow, so that's why I'm gonna be doing it first thing. Tomorrow on Saturday. I won't be able to start super early though, as I want, but... What color do you not have? You have green, purple, and blue. Oh yeah, you're on there, Clever. You're absolutely on there. Do you want more? Also, I'm not sure, Booley. Are you on here? Oh yeah, you have actually. We started one here. Neward, just purple. So give me another one. Let's do red and purple. Yeah, you have 2 names. Sweet. Another color. Let's see where you're at. Oh yeah, you Booley, you're right here in the middle. Yeah, you have dark green. And Clever, you got 3 colors to it. You want a second name? You're not going to watch it? You're going to be at work? Yeah, but you'll have access to it Monday night. Monday morning if you're in the US. Man, I feel like I need to take a shower. Like, my face smells. It's not my fingers, which is weird. I thought they would smell. But it's my, like, my beard smells. It's probably my mouth, though. Probably got my mouth too close to my nose. Classic. Oh, you got one at the bottom. You do! Yeah, you do! Purple. So give me a color. Jerry, you never gave me a color. Blue. Blue, blue. Double blue. Dark blue? Jerry? Yeah, I'm doing dark blue for clever now without thinking. Yeah, you're gonna come out here up on the shoulder here. Navy blue, right. Amazing. So we got Jerry. I'll just pick a color for you, Bully. I'll do red with you green. Looks like Christmas. Got your bully there. And we have... Jerry showed that. And then we have our Neward right there. And then we have Clever at the bottom. Right there. Right. Oh my, oh my. Thank you, thank you. If I missed anyone, let me know. Okay, what did you say? We have hover packs now? Oh, right. This is a swamp. We've spent a bunch of time here already. We can get to that. No power? Wait, we have no power at all in our factory? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I actually got it anyway. Interesting. Power packs use power lines for fuel. Oh, really? So they're not great for exploration then? Yeah, I mean, you can bring power lines with you, I guess. Oh, it's probably in here, right? Yeah. No, I don't want to deal with spiders. No. No.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. body contains tighter bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads, which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Okay, maybe, you know what I just got a feeling of? And maybe this is super obvious. Oh my god, what the fuck? But we're probably just like some like humans cooked up in a lab for cloning, used by aliens or something, dropped on planets to extract resources and build things for them. Right? I feel like that's what this whole thing is. Hi Amanda, what's up? It's just a theory though, but if that is the case, maybe it feels a little obvious. Yeah, it's supposed to be for the people on the server, but they don't want to hang out, so. No, you're saving kittens and puppies. Yes. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be in voice chat, by the way. I joined it like a couple hours ago. It's all good. It's just for the people on the server to communicate with each other. But they communicate just fine via text, so it's all good. Are you excited for 3.0, Amanda? I guess you've heard the news. Oh no, really? The 7 Days to Die 3.0 streamer weekend starts tomorrow. And the public's gonna have access to it on Monday. Maybe I confused you with somebody else, but aren't you like super big 7 Days to Die fan? I think 3.0 might actually be good. The 2.5 update was actually good. So with the 3.0 changes, maybe it's actually worthwhile to revisit. What's changing is mostly, well, from what I've heard, I haven't... They had a dev stream yesterday, you can go check that out. They talk about the changes. I only watched the first 30 minutes, so there's a lot of settings they've added, which... A lot of people probably don't care about that, but... You can really customize your playthroughs now a lot more. They've added like 150 new settings. So that's pretty nice. And some of the settings felt kind of creative. Like they weren't just like oh, you do less damage, you deal more damage kind of thing. There was a lot of those things, of course, but there was a lot of like they kind of like changed some mechanics as well, like the way the headshot works and stuff. You could change different modes. They arced the settings pretty much, yeah. There's no sliders though per se, but technically yes. Okay. Right, I went too far. I want to check how far you're doing there, Ortaz. You're doing the power thing, right? So they basically unlock dev mode. Yeah. pretty much. Oh, we got a hyperloop. Nice. Let's use it. Oh. Oh, it is really in my fingers. I just felt it now. I need to wash my hands again. Take the tube. That's a pretty long tube. You better not mess up. Oh, shit. Crap. Crap. Wait, we can go back, right? Can we not change direction? Is it E? There we go. There we go. Wow, why is this so laggy? Jesus. Hey Josh, what's up? Yeah, 1 second. I need to go wash my hands one more time. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the Ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- I can hear her. You checked for 8 seconds and left immediately. Show up and can't run fast enough, dude. Yeah, it's not really going away. I should have used gloves. I don't really keep like rubber gloves at home for this kind of stuff, so. Okay, so we got the water. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the water's gonna come through right there. Nice and neat. So I take it you watched the thing live, Josh? Whoops. I still haven't seen the dev stream. I need to go and go watch. As soon as I'm done with today's stream, I'm gonna go watch it. Or I don't, and we watch it on tomorrow's stream because we're actually doing 7 days tomorrow. So. I did, but tell me your thoughts. You surely heard. No, heard what? I don't know what anyone's thoughts is on this, actually, except for my chat from this morning. Some people telling me and they seem excited. Oh, I've heard what's in it. No, I've only heard about the settings. Are there more things? Yeah, I've been cut out of the 7 days to die loop for a minute. I'll be back. I'm gonna be back to it though. Tomorrow. Oh, you done messed up now, or it does. Oh god, the spaghetti. It begins. Okay, so it's coming up from underneath. Wait, how does that work? Wait, where's this coming from? What's underneath here? Oh, okay. You're supposed to connect it. Okay, Zomboid is amazing, but kind of trash at the same time. How dare you? It's an amazing game. All the way through. But it's not everybody's cup of tea, you know? I get that, though. It's kind of weird that they're calling it 3.0 and they don't have like major content changes. If you think about it though, like it's more settings kind of is more content, but it's not the kind of content that people want. Okay, so let's go through the thought process here. We got water pumping up here, pumping into these. And they're gonna be doing packaged water, right? Are they? Yeah, packaged water seems. So you're gonna have from here. Okay, this is actually where it starts. I'm looking at from the wrong angle. Yeah, you got the oil coming in here. Ooh, what's that? Hey, one of 2.6? It would be 2.7, honestly. This is just an industrial sized fluid buffer. I see. Pretty joint. So I guess you're gonna have the copper or the oil come from there up here. Oil is then gonna distributed among all these things. And oh, hold on. They're gonna package the fuel here. Oh, they're going that way. Oh, right. Okay, so the packaged fuel... No, these are unpacking the fuel. Right, these are unpacking the fuel. Okay, I'm just trying to understand. So these are making... First off, they're making the packaged fuel. These are unpacking it, and that's where all the fuel is going to go. So from here, all the power is going to be, right? So the oil is coming in through, I think here? Probably. And these are going to be making heavy oil residue. And all the residue is going to go in. Yeah, I like that you actually colored it purple. That's quite nice. Very easy to see. And all the packaged water are coming from here. From over here. That's where we're packaging the water. The only thing I don't get is where do you make the... Oh, right! You don't have to do that. You just feed them the packages. You don't actually have to make packages. Right. 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 And I take it this is just one line, and this is going to be a second line. Right. Oh, this is where the oil is coming in, obviously. Yeah, this is where it's coming in. And then you have a second line right there, and you're just going to duplicate that. Good. Yeah, you recycle the packages, so you got to put it in the thing, and then it's fine. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now you know that's oil for sure by just looking at it. Black like my soul. Very nice. The question is this going to be enough packaged water, or are you going to double this up too? Oh, I should probably get the hover pack. Oh, nice. You can just hover now. Sweet. Yeah, that makes building really nice. Yeah, it has to be mirrored right. So this is all perfectly fine, this thing, and that thing is just to double it up. So you can just get more water here. Do you have enough oil, though, for that? Or is this just the right amount of oil right now? 180? Or are you doing 360? Oh, one hand, and then coffee. So how do I stop hovering? Oh, okay, I just land. Okay. Let's be honest, bandits aren't that hard. At least not takes 4 years to implement. Hard mods have been doing it for years. Dude, it's been way more than 4 years. It actually has been like 9 years. Oh, double tap C. I see. All right, we have an ad break coming up here. Yeah, I was in the Kickstarter, but the first time they said they were going to implement bandits was like Alpha 16, I think. Like they're actually going like, we're working on it. We're gonna put it in. But yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane.
Nice and clean.
All right, we're back. Tweet like a tiger. Yeah, okay. Well, it's great that you get on this. I'm kind of get it now, which is cool. Is this the next MK? Yeah, right. I don't think I've ever seen that. Right. So what needs to be done? Do you guys have any... I'm not feel like I'm up to date here on things. Oh. On what's been going on. Bauxite? You got it. I've never done bauxite before. Okay, so... Okay, first things first. Good fucking luck. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'll trivialize it real fast. It's good. It's all good. It's fine. Oh, I should have done the loop back. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, first things first. I need to do the own factory for it. I'm not going to do it here. Okay, first things first. Aluminium. We're making aluminium sheets. There's casing and there's ingots. I probably have to make the ingots first. So we need silica and aluminium scrap. Aluminium scrap is alumina solution and coal. So we're gonna have to introduce water here, which is packaged alumina solution, which is what? Packages? And what is that? Alumina solution. Yeah, but what is it? It's just bauxite? Oh, there we go. Right. Okay, so it's bauxite and water makes alumina solution and silica. So we're gonna make silica as well. Okay, let's go back to the first. Aluminum. Let's do ingots. Because sheets is probably made from the ingots. Oh, we also gonna need copper. Oh, no. Right. And you need the silica to then eventually make that. Okay. It doesn't seem all that bad. We're gonna need coal, copper, water, bauxite, and the solution. Yeah, right. When it comes to the canisters, can I repackage the same thing, or do I have to keep making it? Extra silica. I probably need extra silica, yeah. Okay. Well, okay. So, I need coal, bauxite, water, and copper. Is there something I'm missing? I'm gonna need the canisters too. So does that mean I have to have plastic production? Or can I use the same, just like with the... That's all I need to know. Because when you... Right. Oh no, that's packaged alumina solution. Oh, I don't need to package it. Oh, there's no packaging. Right, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I don't need to worry about that. Right, I was looking at the wrong recipe, my bad. Okay. So first things, where's bauxite? Closest one right over there. Let's see what node that is. More bauxite all the way over there. We're probably not going to mess with that. So that's bauxite? Well, I can see on the map what it is, right? But I'm just gonna go down. Radar towers show all the nodes on the map already. Oh, does it? Oh, impure. Right. Right, it does. Cool. If it's checked off, it's being used, right? Yeah. How about over here? There's water right there. I'm gonna go to the next bauxite node, which was like over there, I think. But all the coal is being used, as far as I know. So I'm just gonna push right. Okay, we're gonna go explore. I'll take this on, guys. It'll be easy. Oh. Right. Yeah. Okay, so we should actually scan for coal. Because we have water, we can see that on the map. That's fine. And we need copper as well. It'd be cool if you could filter out used nodes, but maybe you can do that. 2 coal nodes in southern... They are? How southern are we talking? Oh, there's normal oil right here. Yeah, it has a checkmark. Yeah, but when you actually search for it, it'd be cool if it just didn't show up at all. You just filtered it out. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's probably up on the ledge here. Yeah. Can you scroll the map? I've been trying to figure that out. How do you scroll the map? I know you can zoom in. Wait, let me just get away from this. Like, how do you... Oh, right click. Oh, I had no idea. Oh, you mean the filters. That's what you meant. Okay, but this is a little bit too much to... Alright, it's fine. I'll find my own little location here. Okay, it's not bad. Let's check what these are. We have water here, right? Yeah, that's perfect. If this is copper, I'll cream my pants. No, it's Catherium, right? Yeah, we got iron. Impure, but I don't think it matters. Too much? I don't know how much we need of everything. That's the thing. It's probably better to deal with pure nodes, just so you, to have too much instead of too little. Ah, too impure, but we could blend those together, though, to make a normal... Okay, scan for bauxite over here. Ooh. Wait, something scanned like really close. Where was that? Yeah, that's the closest. Let's go check it out. Right, but that's really far away. Maybe I could just work off of... Maybe I could just work off the area nearby. You know, and just work off those impure nodes. Yeah. I guess bauxite is the main resource in aluminium, or is it just like a portion of it? I mean, I need to check the numbers though, but... Tapping the button. Oh, I'm doing it. Not super small increments though, I'm not doing that, that's for sure. We got double limestone right here. Not that that matters. Pure! Okay, that's a good start. Okay, good. Now. Cool. Oof. Yeah, dude, that's like the closest one. That's crazy. Impure. Normal. And we got tons of water here, so we can technically do it somewhere over here. Oh yeah, was there bauxite over there too? North? Oh, right there, right? Right next to each other. Alright, let's do that. Well, we do know that that's a pure no, though. I'll settle for normal. It doesn't need to be pure, but I don't want it to be impure, though. Okay, seal factory somewhere? Wasn't Spear working on that? Radar fog that, yeah. I would, if I do radar tower, I have to pull power to it, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the area I was actually looking for earlier. Oh, we get copper here. Nice, nice. I think that's copper. Normal copper. Sweet. But that's too far. Yeah, they're over there, right? We got the bauxite. Oh, pure. Right. Okay, we're heading over there. Yeah, I know. I just realized. That's normal. Okay, we got normal and we got pure. And we do have water underneath us, so that's from anywhere. We don't have to worry about that. You don't need a lot of coal. Okay. Oh, it's like way out here. Okay. Right. Is that copper? Oh, that might be the closest copper, though. Hi, Slowcats! Grimgo with a 33. Thank you very much. Twitch love me so much I can share your 32 one more time. Well, then just do it. Jam. Is it above us or underneath us? That's the question. Oh, it's probably above us. No. No.
I'd sent a get well soon card, but we
Do you think it's underneath?
Happening.
God damn it. Yeah, I guess it could have been worse. Yeah, I know. I could just be building. I guess I've been, Oh, I'm gonna run out of gas, so I'm gonna have to build. Oh, yeah, we don't have any of those either. Shit, man. No filters. Use the flashlight. Do we have fuel in? Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I didn't know. You can make a bioburner, make poles to float down. Yep. Oh, thanks. Man, I kind of want to have more beer. Kind of in the swing of things right now. Feeling good. It's not because of the beer, but it's a taste of the beer, and then we did chaos cooking. It just felt like a victory. 80% victory at least. Right. So it's probably, you can see it's at the top there. That's a pain in the ass. But I guess if I put the factory floor... Dude, the amount of pumps we're gonna need for the water, it's not gonna be worth to put the factory this high up. No way. No way. Yeah, so we need to have it further down, I think. What's that? Oh, a rotor? Don't we have that? Oh, I didn't need to use all of that. But... Okay, another hard drive uploaded, by the way. Build a MAM, put it in. It's uploaded, so we're fine. Okay. Alternative bauxite. Oh, look at that thing.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Maybe we're better with that bauxite. We just have to ship the coal really far. Or we just pull the bauxite down. There's no reason to... Yeah, right. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do it. Don't you disassemble? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god, I should have dismantled it. Yeah, sorry, that was really bad. I should have done that. Whoa, that looks nasty. Oh, I don't have my ammo. Rip. Oh, I could probably pull that from the thing, but whatever. Yeah, did a little mistake. Just forgot. Nope. Still wants to get my stuff though. Right. Right. So let's make a all the way from here. We'll make a ramp. No, it's good. It's good practice to dismantle them. Absolutely. Should always be doing that. Oh my god, so many. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so what are we gonna start with? Are we gonna do an MK2? Yeah, why not? Get fucked. Alrighty then. Oh, that's too bad. Come on, bodies, go away. Thank you. Nice, and then we'll have this come through. So I take it there's a limit on how far you can make the lifts, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. We need more concrete. Shit. Yeah, we talked about this. You can daisy chain them. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do. I think this is good. I'll go a little further out. Maybe further that way. Yeah. Yeah, getting up here is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but... Bauxite is still the main ingredient, I take it. In aluminium. We're limited by power for most things, or are we? Yeah, Ortas, how's it going with the power extension? It should be online soonish. Wait, does the big ones cost more concrete? No, it's the same. Okay. Okay, so we can go down from here, I think. I think this will be nice. Yeah, that should work, right? Oh, sweet. Is this a decent factory floor kind of thing? I think so. Drop a ladder from there? Oh, I probably should have done it. Right. Right. Let's go up and do that, because it's gonna be much easier going up and down. And I can deconstruct all this for more concrete. Do floor holes top and bottom for the conveyor lifts to have one lift be infinite height? Can you do that? So you don't need to daisy chain? It's fine. I'll just leave it like that. Looks very cool. Hmm. Wait, are you serious? You can't zoop these? Oh, you can. Okay. I can stand there, right? Yes. Why doesn't it want to zoop? How far is the okay, start like that. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I must have misclicked. We're tapping into a power reserve. RIP. What? Was that a... Is that a glitch? I thought I saw a ladder right over there. Yeah, there it is. You know, it would have been absolutely amazing had this been a copper node. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's just sad. Okay. Let's put this on the grid, or does that not matter if it's on the grid? It's automatically on the grid unless you snap it to something, right? I think I'm gonna go... No, we'll go over here. Perfect. Oh, mate, does it need one nudge higher? Oh, that's max. Okay. Oh, we'll just go one higher then, I guess. Okay. This might be too far away from our actual factory, but we need to figure out a good belt and a power line over here, but trains. Can't we just do belts? Like, isn't belts gonna be fine? It's just gonna take a while. Oh, wait. I kind of want to do the thing that you were doing. I want to do resources underneath. Yeah, I just realized that. The syllable go up one. Oh, that's fine. Wait, I didn't do that right. Or did I? That's fine. Start like that. I probably need way more space, but oh yeah. I'm just gonna prep for more space. Oh, but we're gonna run out, so I'm not gonna use more concrete right now. Okay, so we got our bauxite, we got our coal. Oh, wait, that's not how you did it right. I completely forgot. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. I was thinking we was gonna hang them off the ceiling, but that's... Then you can't move around there. Yeah. Right. Right. Planning oil? No, aluminium factory. I've never done it before. I'm diving head first here. I'll be sorry. I know that. No, that's perfect. Perfect. Gonna do it the sloppy way? No. I'm gonna do this legit, man. What? Oh. Oh, I ended up using 1 meter anyway. I wasn't going to do that, but oh well, fuck it. Alright, Spear. Oh. Somebody's bringing power over? Oh my lord. Power. Who they? Alright. Alright, alright. Well, I'll be damned. He doesn't know about sloppy alumina yet. Oh, so sloppy. Okay, there we go. Bauxite and copper. We have water underneath. We're gonna use a few pumps for that. That's fine. And then copper. Copper is the last thing. Coal and bauxite. Did I say copper? Okay, whatever the closest copper is, we probably have to pull that quite far. Impure, normal. How much copper do I need? There's a handy trick about this long list you have floor opening. Yeah, lackluster. Somebody was in here talking about it. But it's fine. It looks okay. But it's not 10, it's 3. So it's not that bad. Okay, let's go have a look at it. Okay, I need to read through this stuff here. Oh, well... Oh! Oh yeah, that's used for the sheets, but I'm technically not making the sheets. I don't have to make the sheets here. Or should the sheets be made here as well? I guess. But technically, we could just have just aluminum ingot coming out of here. Aluminium ingot. That way we don't have to mess around with copper at all. But it's probably best to have all the things come out of here. But there should probably be like another step though, making sheets, casings, and maybe even the solution. What would you do, guys? Would you make the sheets and casings here, or do you only make the ingots here? I guess you should have both, right? I'm gonna go and grab a beer while you think about that. Well, okay, no, never mind. We have a break in like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna wait for your answer. Otherwise, I'll just pull copper here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I should reverse engineer it, right? So I'm just going to work on the ingots now, and we can deal with the rest of the stuff later. I think that's a good start. So that means we need silica, and we need aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap is made from coal and alumina solution. Alumina solution is bauxite and water. And that's going to also make silica. Right, so we can take that silica and just turn that into ingots from the scrap. It doesn't seem too complicated. I feel like there's a lot of weird numbers though, but the 5 is still there. You have the same output. But maybe that's the thing. I need to bring extra quartz in here. So yeah, I haven't done the math on it, so I'm sure I need quartz. Let's please let there be quartz nearby. The water is the problem. Is it really? The water. Okay, there's no... Okay, there's quartz over there, so... Yeah. Well, I really have to go to the bathroom. God dang it. So... Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, sit tight. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used the flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it! Okay, perfect timing. No!
Can't spend bits in anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it. Alright, alright. That fucking... Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead! Okay, we're back already, even though the ad break's starting soon. Trying to get the aluminium recipe. Sloppy alumina. Using sloppy alumina alternate recipe produces no byproduct silica. Isn't that what you want? Don't you want the silica? Don't you need the silica? Or is the problem that you're producing way too much silica? Yeah, but I can sink it. That's fine. If that's the problem, that's actually a good thing because I need the silica. The course is way too far. By the way, can you not sink fluids? I just realized that. I haven't thought about it. Cheers, guys. Aluminum can consume all of its own byproduct. Hey, Pepper, what's up? Okay, cool. Well, we don't need sloppy then. You can package it and then sink it. Right, right. Pure aluminum and sink it. Oh, if you could get that'd be nice. How you liking the game? Oh, I'm enjoying the game. How'd the cooking go? Edman, what's up? It was terrible. It was good and terrible at the same time. You can go back in the VOD if you want to watch it. It was like about 30 minutes me mounting it, eating it, opening it. Oh, did you ever pull power? Oh. Is that too far? I guess I can just put this here. It's kind of a mess looking, but... Yeah, power... I have power? Oh, right down... Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, you did it like that, eh? Okay. Well, I do like the way you did it, but I'm gonna redo it real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Or just go from there. That's fine. Oh! Oh, I see! I see, I see! Okay, I see. For the miner up there. Yeah, that makes sense. No! No, don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Ooh! Don't shoot me! Oh, Jesus Christ. It was nice looking, but I made it ugly. It was not nice looking. It was terrible. It was... What? In what world was it nice looking? I'm gonna fix it, but I'm still gonna make it nicer looking. Damn it. Yeah, I should probably get a ladder going somewhere. Yeah, right, I can do that. True. Silly Billy. Much nicer. Although it's still crooked, though. Okay, I don't think we need that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. I like the poles. I don't like the wall outlets. Although that's gonna make things look messy. I do want to make it as clean as Orta's did it. I didn't even see your power lines. I guess you did that all underneath, right? Yeah. Yeah. What did you do? How did you do your power? I never checked for that. Hmm. All right. We'll look nice that up later. Okay, let's see how much water we need for one piece here. So 6 makes 4. There's a water byproduct? Oh. Oh, is that what the problem was? But can't I just, like, reuse it? Can't I just reuse the water? Or does that not work? If it's not exact, everything stops working. I see. Oh, so that's the whole problem. Why can't I see the sloppy? Oh, because it's... Does it need to update by going in and out? Oh, you're just calling it sloppy. That's not the actual name? I understand nothing right now. You can't search for alt recipe names. That's the stupidest thing ever. What? Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess it's used at refineries. Right. 1010. Good. And we're only getting the solution. Solution later. Is it the smelter? No. No, can we smelt ingots here too? Yeah, right. It's a solid aluminum ingot recipe. Okay. But these ingots... Oh, foundry! Oh, right. Wait, so sloppy alumina gets rid of the water? Gets rid of the silica. So weird that I can't check the alternative recipes here. Okay, but what I have to learn to deal with is this. Which is at the refinery. Aluminium scrap. Is this not the refinery? This is the refinery. Oh, there we go. Right. So we just have to scale this properly. So, alumina solution. Should I be using the sloppy or should I be using the normal one? Yeah, I guess it does produce a lot, right? Does produce a lot. So you can only have one per line. Yeah, but I kind of need the silica, right? But maybe it's easier to just put that as a separate thing. Maybe. Okay, well, I'm gonna look at the water most. So there's 240 in and 140 out. Half of it gets used up. And the alumina solution, the question if the alumina solution is 1-to-1, I'm sure it's not. Of course it's not. Oh, that's a sloppy though. Okay. Oh, well, alternative recipes do show up here. They do show up here. This one uses less water, though. Way less water. It's a much, much more efficient recipe. It seems like a more streamlined way of doing it, but I would have to get silica over here. Yeah, you can't search by the name. Right, you have to click on the... I see. Okay. At the refinery. Right. Just make another one. Yeah, so, right. So that's going to be a byproduct of 6. I'm going to get an extra 6. We can put that back in as... So we don't need 4 water coming in? Wait, no. I'm viewing it backwards. This is first, right? Obviously, yeah. So we're using 10 water. That needs to be used up into food. Then we get 6, right? And we can get that back. So we only need 40 water. Are you liking making 1 to 3 items an hour in phase 4? Oh, I haven't gotten that far yet. I usually use refineries to make copper with the extra water. Oh. Well, that's pretty clever. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Right, because we need the copper sheets. Right. Death's Grasp, how goes, buddy? Now, I haven't scaled the bauxite at all. I haven't thought about that. But I'm thinking like this. As long as we only have 10 water and 4 water coming in, we use a buffer. We fill up the buffer. And then we turn down the water intake to 4, and it's like its own closed loop. Right? We might have to flush it a few times, but... But I guess I'm thinking this... I'm thinking this is a very simple thing, as we just have one refinery making this. You're gonna have to do it without the alternative recipe. Is it better if I use the non-sloppy then? The default aluminum makes a perfect closed loop. Does it? Oh. Okay, now I have to redo the math. Right, so we still have the same output of 12. And that's gonna use up... So we need 3 of these. So we're gonna have 6 water coming back. Gonna put this to 12. Don't... Are you sure it's gonna make a closed loop? Like, yeah, if you just do the... Yeah, the water intake. But if the water intake is 12, 120 per minute, the water I get back should make up for it. So it should be like... Although, am I thinking about this all wrong? You always feed the water back, but then you have to control the water flow with valves. You can use a pump to prioritize the byproduct water. Yes, and then it should work, right? Then it should be a closed loop. As long as you prioritize that water so that doesn't get backed up. Okay, I like that. So, Let's aim for 120 water. That's simple. That's like one. I'm gonna keep a low scale for now, and we can scale it up later, but... Oh, and it's 120. Isn't that beautiful? It's probably not deep enough here. I think it's deeper over here. Otherwise, we can go out. Oh, this, Oh no, I thought I had like plenty of water. I didn't have to worry about that. God dang it. Oh, does that count as deep water? Oh, maybe. Probably. It's probably good to have a buffer so you don't have too much, But yeah, right, you would have to have the exact amount. But I do really like the idea that you just shuffle off the excess water to make copper, because you can make refined copper ingots, right? Because we need to make those sheets, right? Okay. Alright, cool. So I have no idea how much... how much space I need, but I'm just gonna send the water there, and we'll have to deal with it. We can do some further piping underneath if we need to. I'm gonna make it clean, guys. I'm gonna make it clean. Okay? Clean, clean, clean. Right. I guess that could have been done cleaner. Cool. Alright, I need to get a ladder over here. I've calculated the water, so we got that coming up. That's nice. But we have not calculated the bauxite nor the coal. But that's easily, like, you can just limit that, right? So, we're trying to make... Right. So this, we're gonna need 3 of these. So we're gonna need to have 360 coal coming in. Hold on. Can we overclock it that much? No, we can get it to 300. Whoopsie. That... Man, the amounts here are astronomical, it feels like. Oh, if that was a pure no, though. We actually don't need that much bauxite. We only need 120. We're only gonna have 1 refinery making the solution. Yeah, an MK2. That's why it's 120, right? Just leave them at 80%, but that's gonna mess everything up, right? Is it not? Oh, the belt's fine. The belt's not the problem, but the miner... Or do we have a level 3 miner? MK3 miner? No. Oh, you mean like we leave like this? Oh, I see. We don't produce like full amount. I see. Yeah. I mean, we could do that. That's fine. If we turn this down so we only make, let's say we put it as a 66. So we only make 80 per minute. Oh, I just realized we may not be... Oh, crap. This is the foundry that makes the ingots. Right. Yeah. I see now why this silica is useless. Because it's nothing. I need a tremendous amount of silica. Wow. first things first. This is producing 360 a minute, and we're gonna have 3 of these? I don't think that's doable. I think we have to rethink the whole operation. I think we should just leave this at 30% so that it produces 4. Right? And then we only need 120 coal. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. And we only 40 bauxite then? But we'll only produce like no silica. So we still need more silica. No matter how we slice it, we need quartz or silica over here. And the closest was like over here, I think. Oh, wow, that's further away than I thought. Or wait, hold on. The pure ingot recipe doesn't need silica? It's only the scrap? Because then we need that. Because that's a game changer. It might be easier to find that than to route all that quartz. You know what I just realized? I need to eat 2 more beans. So, black one. This is either burnt rubber or licorice. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's terrible. Kind of tastes like you ever have like you start a fire in like a fireplace, but you have one of those doors to it, and then you close it too early, so the fire goes out, and when you open it, the smoke just comes, you know? That intense smoke smell, that's like dirty smoke. Yeah, that's what it tastes like. Oh. There's a hard drive up there. I'll go get it. So what would you do, guys? Would you go for the extra silica, or should we just try to find the recipe? Oh, I guess we could have used the power line to go up with a hover. Yeah, we could have done that. Oh well, we're up here now. You know, starting to get that recipe because does it eliminate silica altogether? Is that what it did? What it does? Because if then, yes. Nope. Oh. Alright, somebody upload this, please. New hard drive. Sweet. Get rid of a lot of those sheets. Looks like there's a crash site right there. No, no, that's a power line. Oh, there's a crash site, but that's the one I went to, right? Yeah. Oh, aluminum casings. Why can't I pick it up? There we go. Are we doing those a dedicated server? Yeah, I hosted initially, but we've moved it onto server. So that people can get stuff done while I'm not here. It's a little ridiculous. I kept the game open for a couple hours after each stream. Oh. Slop it up. What is it? It looks like an egg. What? A dinosaur? Dinosaur egg. Okay. Dealt with that. By the way, is aluminum something we need? Aluminium! God damn it. Is that something we need soon? Or can this take its sweet time? I'm only asking because I probably won't get it done today by any chance. And I'm not going to stream this tomorrow, so probably going to do it off stream. I would love to get it up and running though. Or running. We're probably not going to running, but everything mathed out. There we go. "24-hour stream tomorrow." Yeah, I wish. Okay. Another hard drive uploaded. So go nuts, guys. Go nuts. Supercomputer. Well, I'll be damned. "5 minutes? Does it really take that long? Holy crap. Yeah, so this is the location. This is where I built my very first base. I utilized these. This is where we have the copper, by the way, if you want to get that over there. What is this? Is this more more coal? Yeah. The normal coal here. If we actually do need it, like... It's not the craziest thing. We could move it from here. Would you get the servers? Oh, I have a server provider, but it's not actually my server. It's Orta's server, and I'm sure it's in Germany. Well, well, well. What do we got down there? Alright. Good work, Spear. So I guess we have another one uploaded. Yep. Frankfurt. Yeah, buddy. I'm also looking, I'm doing the same thing you doing. Scouring the place. So that's where I built my factory, by the way, right there. My very first big, that was my first playthrough. Right over that water right there. Alright, that's cool. How much you gonna be producing? You got expanded a little bit, but I'm not sure by how much. Nope. Oh, did he destroy it? No. Or did I pick it up? The sniping, man. Jesus. Got a Mercisphere down there. Let me try to get up here. This giant freaking thing. Yep, zigzag. Oh. Try turning it on once and see how much power you actually use. Do you dare? Or is that gonna fuck everything up? No! So dead. Okay, we're good. Okay, that was not a good spot. Maybe try this. I know I can just build. I should probably just build. Yeah. I'll be sorry otherwise. Hey, I've never been up here before. Yeah, there's a wreck here. Looks like it. Wait, has somebody been here? Oh, okay. Is there a wreck all the way up there, or probably not? You probably got that if there was. Oh well, we got 3 ones coming in. Yeah, there was just a little bit there left, so. Okay, this is weird. Is this the highest point of the map right up there? Feels like it is. Okay. I'm gonna go back. I guess we can start prepping for it. I still... We can either route a bunch of copper over. You can achieve it when you get up there. Oh. I guess I should have done it. Oh, well. Oh, there's a wreck here. Nice. Radiation.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
This is actually where I pulled my very first oil. Right here. Pure! Oh my lordy. Something's messed up with my UI here. Why is my why am I so close to the... Gotta relog real quick here. Parachute would be nice, lets you glide. Whoa. Waterfall from there? That's pretty funky. That was close. I probably should have just shot it. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. There's a lot of work done, so while we're waiting for those hard drives, we can still get work in here and planning. That's what we can do. So, I don't know what the alternative recipe is. Do you guys know? Should we look it up beforehand so I can plan around it? It doesn't need silica, though. I hope that it uses a shit ton of scrap. Yeah, I guess I'll just sink it off if that's the case. You can't plan around it because you use the constructors. Constructors. It doesn't use the refinery, or sorry, the foundry? I mean, can I just set it up as with constructors then? I guess I'll just, that's exactly what I planned for. None of the ratios. Let me Google it. Let me Google it. Pure aluminum ingot. Okay, it actually only uses 60 scrap instead of 90. The aluminum ingot original recipe actually gives you twice as much for the extra silica. Oh, it only takes 2 seconds to smelt versus... Oh, no, it does line... Okay, no, hold on. It takes 4 seconds to make one. It actually takes twice the time as well. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. We'll be producing so much of it. Yeah, this is actually a bottleneck right now. Because we can't scale the production to more than one refinery because of this. Or you know what? Let's put that right there. Well, believe it or not, alright. Yeah, we're gonna make this. Wait, hold on. 1 minute. We can use... Yeah, we can plan for this now. Right. I'm gonna plan this whole factory upon finding pure aluminium ingots. Well, we're gonna need a lot of those sheets then. Right, so that changes things. It still uses 12. Right, it still ends up being 12. So this still needs to be set to 33%. Let's just put it to 80. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Fingers crossed. Either way, though, we're gonna have to deal with these numbers right now because, yeah, that means we're gonna have 2 water come back. So we still need... So we need 47? 47 water? We gotta delete the 20. Wait, how much is that per minute? Oh, it's 120. Wait, that's an issue. Oh, I see now. Okay, the lowest possible we can produce is gonna be like, I guess we can crank this up to, what's the 3 belt at? Oh, right, we have these belts now for 80. Which means we could technically go at 130 for 130% efficiency, which means that we use 6 of these. Oh, that's just gonna make it... That's gonna be really messy. Although, it's gonna be 40. Should we limit it by the belt speed? That means we're gonna have 160 water coming back. And we can crank this up to... Is it 50? Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, this is fucking me over brain right now. Oh well, ad break. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yep, I'll try to figure it out. Okay, see you shortly. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so... I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So, okay. Fuck! No! No, I got done! No! No! I got... Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Okay, we're back. So, what I'm trying to understand here is I was so sure that I was using a lot more water. I don't understand these numbers. Look at this. 18 square meters, cubic meters of water is 180 per minute. But here is 2 cubic meter water, 120 per minute. Right? But that's just weird. They shouldn't do that. That doesn't line up. Those numbers doesn't make any sense. It's a cycle time. Oh, there's a short cycle. Oh, so I've been working off of the wrong number the entire time just for the simplicity. Okay, so how is this a closed loop then? Because I'm producing... I need 180. And I get back 120. So I only need to feed it 60. Right, but here's the problem. I can't... All this Alumina solution, I can't process all that. Unless I put it to 3 different... Oh yeah, we could just put it to 3 different belts. We don't have to put it to the same belt. That's a different solution. Ah, okay. I got it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I've been somehow focused like, oh, I can only process so much, so on the same belt, because it's just easier to have it on the same belt and then go from there, right? But I think we just have to do 3 different belts, or at least have 2 belts. I guess that could work, 2 belts. But that's the question. So once you make the scrap, at what pace is this coming in? That we can't see because we don't have the recipe yet. It gets very spaghetti heavy if you aren't prepared for it. Yep. and I am obviously not. Okay, I'm just gonna try to make it as streamlined as possible, yeah? First, we need the refinery. The input's here. We only need one refinery. Right? Then we're gonna need 3 refineries. And in order to make this decent, I think we could just put those refineries... We could do it like this. We could turn them around, but that's just gonna... Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do the initial refinery like this. Right. That refinery is gonna split to 3 refineries. And I'm gonna really use my space here. Right. We struck out. Rip. Oh well, either way, I'm planning for it, so... Dude, I love this hover thing right now. Dude, this is amazing. Okay, I guess I didn't think this through. So what we need first... Yeah, right, we're gonna use the sloppy. Right, we're gonna use the sloppy, right? Still produces the same amount, so it doesn't matter. The input is manageable. Right, but we gotta have the input out from... We're gonna have freaking 360 water coming out? Back? That I did not think through. There's not an alternative recipe to scrap, is there? Does you underclock the scrap? Yeah, but then I have too much. See, the issue is... This is producing 12, or 140. Oh yeah, we should probably look at that number, by the way. Yeah, it is 140. Wait, hold the phone! Oh, I have been looking at the wrong number the entire time. We only need one of these. Yeah, I was fooled by the 12. I was looking at the 12 and these are like 4. I was like, "Oh, well, we need 3 of these." But the per minute is still 240. Oh my god. I feel like I just got, you know? That means that this should be the... Okay, let's redo everything. Yeah, we need to put this in such a way that we can expand on the refineries themselves. And I think we should build that way. Or this way. I think we have more space that way. Although we have already started building this way. The question is, how much more space? We can always remove those, right? Zip it. Yeah, cool. We can do that. Great. Another hard drive? Cool. Right. Whoops. Right. So I'm putting it right here for the sake of being able to be expanded upon. So we can add a ton of here if we want to by getting more coal and such. Right? Wait, hold the phone. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, where's the coal? Oh, yeah, right. There's the coal. Oh, yeah, right. There's the coal. I was like, what the hell? Where's the hell's the coal? But yeah, we are making the scrap secondary. So we're making this first. Right now, it's kind of 1-to-1 ratio, right? Some days tomorrow, yes. We're gonna be doing TI, though. Yeah, this is not going to have any output. Okay, good. It's just going to have inputs. So this is where the coal has to come up. So that's probably what I should give myself a little bit more space, though. Yeah. I'm just thinking about expansion, even though we don't have to worry about that. I'm trying to plan for it, just in case. So we want the coal to come up, like, here, then. And I'm gonna have the bauxite come out at the same spot. But over here, just make it streamlined. Or is that the point? Should all of this be underneath instead of being like a feeding thing right here? Maybe I should put this close, and if need be, we can just extend it, right? Yeah, that sounds good, man. Okay, I'm gonna do this instead. Is that by that line? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to do that anyway, but I probably will be able to do every other. Right, that's how I should plan for it. Right. So, like, 3? Yeah, solids underneath, liquid above. That sounds like a good idea. That's what I'm trying to do right now. So, we'll put that one there. Or should I split it? Oh, maybe I should split it underneath and then I just go up with a... with a lift. Maybe that's that's probably a lot cleaner. Right? Yeah. Yeah, now this is going the wrong way, but that's fine. We'll, Right. Right, right. So I did that really backwards. There we go. Can we just get... I mean, I guess I'll use my flashlight. if you put it this close or that close, does it automatically hook up? Okay, but if you put it is it automatically hooked up then? Or do you still need to do it? Okay. Then I'd rather do it so that it's visible. Yeah. You can also hold and nudge it. Yeah, just be very clear though. This is just extensions and not at all what we're gonna be using right now. Oh, I have another hard drive coming up, by the way. Sorry. I forgot to upload it. Silly me. Right. So now for the tricky part. Okay, we need to feed it back on that side. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, this is probably a part that I'm gonna need help with. Oh, may not have enough space for that. Ooh, might have to move out one more just to be on the safe side. So, I want the water to feed back in here, right? So this is gonna go... Right. I'm definitely gonna have to need get more space here. Which is unfortunate because I lined that up so neatly. Okay, we'll try it out. Maybe it's not too bad. Alright, so the water comes through here. Over here into it. There's going to be an excess of water coming back, which is going to be... 200 water coming in. Right, we have to upgrade that too. And we have 120 water coming back. Okay, 1 second. I should do the power underneath, I really should. Okay, there we go. I guess that's just a prep for future stuff. Right, so... If you're still in here, Pepper, what was it that you said about the... All you need is a valve... The extractor and the refinery is to keep the headlift value below the byproduct water. It's a pump's headlift equals pressure. The pipe with higher pressure wins the junction. Okay, so this pipe coming back needs to be higher than this. Is that what you're talking about? Or do you mean that this water should probably go below? This needs a pump on the biggest one you got. Biggest one you got. Yeah, I guess we have MK2. Yeah, but there's only so much water that's gonna come through. Yeah, the pump needs to be that it pumps the right direction, right? So technically, could I just do this? Put a pump here. It feels unnecessary that it would need the MK2 though. No, that's probably it's not gonna work. It's perfect. M2 might be overkill, though. But that means we are obviously gonna have to get... Okay, I'm just gonna put it there. And I guess 1... And then 2. Probably just need 1 though, right? We gotta think about power efficiency somehow. Do I put it before or after the bend? Is it before the bend? Yeah, I feel like I do need a valve right there, so there's not too much water coming in from here. Like, or water rather that gets pushed into this right here. But I guess it doesn't matter if this is completely filled out as long as it takes some water from here first. How big are the valves? Oh, they're big. Am I even doing this right, Pepper? Like, you think this is gonna work? There's something I'm doing wrong. This doesn't feel right. Because here's the thing. What's stopping the water from getting pushed further into this pipe from this pump? There needs to be a valve there, right? It will still back up without a pump. I've tested it extensively. The thing though, I want to limit the water coming from the pump to only be 80, right? Because I need 200 water. This leaves me 120, so I only need 80 water coming through this. So wouldn't it be good to just have a valve here and put that to 80? It needs an overflow storage on the end to work right. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Take a look. Wait. Wait, hold on. I thought it was in the constructor. Did they change that? Oh, is it not done, you mean, maybe? Maybe it's a smelter? Smelter would make sense. Yeah. Smelter makes sense. Wow, okay. Yeah, 60. We're gonna need a lot of smelters. 60, and we're gonna have freaking 360 coming through here. Holy crap, we're gonna need 6 smelters per one line. I think we're kind of good on one line. Yeah, so the best way to do the smelters... I'm getting distracted right now, obviously. Let's probably do something like this. On 3 on each, and then just... Yeah, but that wouldn't fit the extension like that. So it would have to be 6 in a row, I think. Okay, so I'm just gonna say what makes most sense for me and how I like thought about this in my head is that all you need is a vault here, and all that water is gonna come through like this. Although, wait, I guess that water could get pushed that way, but this should be filled up. It can't ever be backed up, right? It needs to be just the right amount. You should work. I might merge the byproduct water into the main line instead of onto the one in the refinery, though. Oh. Wouldn't I need 2 vaults? Or are you not using vaults at all? Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking, Latch, but then it doesn't work with the extension. If I want to extend this... Well, maybe it will fit, actually, now that I think about it. Oh? Oh, it's not... That comes through. Yeah, I would probably have to space this out a bit better. Maybe... If we do it like that... Nah, there's no way. There's no way. You gotta think about the extension in case you want to do it. So it's best to do 3 in a row right there. No vaults at all. Then I don't understand how it could possibly work. But I'm happy to try it. I'm happy to try it. It's just far away. It's ways away from actually doing tests, though. Why doesn't it want to line up? Why is it being a bitch? No! 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 The game crashed! Oh my god. No! I'm gonna end in like 10 minutes. Come on. Come on. Yeah, good thing it's a server this time, yeah. We're like a priority merger, and that I still don't really. I wouldn't understand what that means. Would it work with extending it though? I feel like that's when you might run into issues by extending it. If you keep going. Now it's an official stream. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Kalijah, what's up? Who allowed him to end? You still have to make some breaks in the main line if you extend. Okay, well then I don't... Okay, it's bugged out. Wow, my spacebar was stuck. Maybe I just gotta build this a little further closer to it. Doesn't find it. Doesn't find the nook. Only allowed to leave when the eliminator is finished. I have to like eyeball it? I hate it. Wait, hold on. Can't I just do this? Yeah, I can just do that. Okay. Oh yeah, also that was necessary now. Let's fix it. Okay, so screw the extension. Let's just think of an extension as like we just have to like slice this line into multiple rows or something. Yeah, let's just not even talk about the fact that it's going to be an extension. Okay, what's the step now? I've put it to the main line. This is the main line. Or do you mean the main line as in like further away? I don't see why that would work though. But this makes absolutely no difference, though, whether you put it there or you put it here, especially if it's on the same line. So, there's a pump here pumping. So this water is pumping, right? Coming up here. So this is pumping at the same rate. So they should be forced that way. Right? But is this taking over because this is more water? Does that get priority? Or does it need to be a vault right there? Yeah, add the vault there. Okay, I thought you didn't need vaults. That's what confused the heck out of me. Right. Right, and I want to limit this to 80. And I should just do it, right? Do we have that as a closed loop now? You meant container, like... Wait. What do you need the... Where do you want me to put a fluid buffer? Here? Like, there, essentially. But I'll move the line a little bit out. Like, there. So I guess the buffer is for there so I can flush it a few times, right? Just in case it gets backed up, because it's going to do that initially. Tell me I'm doing it wrong. I still understand the reason for the buffer, but I guess it's just like to help you out. It gives you a buffer, right? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that that's gonna work now. Yeah. Either way, it's there now. It doesn't hurt to have it. Okay. I need my bauxite, which is coming from over... Right. Right. Bauxite is... I should have reversed those two. Okay, I'm just gonna extend it. No, wait, hold on. Right. We were supposed to come up from underneath. I forgot about that. Right, but that's not the one we're doing, so... bauxite's coming up. It's coming in at... Right, we need 200, and it's gonna come in at 240, so that's fine if it gets backed up, right? It doesn't actually matter. Did you hook up power, noob? Did you do it? I'm gonna assume you did. Just a 10-minute task. Just a quick 10-minute adventure, you know? Only to the foundations. Okay. I'll pull it. Wait, to where? Oh, okay. Right. So this is going to produce 240. This is what? MK? No, we need MK2. MK3 belts. Yeah, I should be able to just follow this now, right? Yeah. Can see you play with trains. Oh, I love trains. It's my favorite shit. Oh no, look at that. Yikes. Yeah, I gotta pull this closer first. No, that's what I did do. I just messed up. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. There's no reason to put that there. Okay, gotta do defaults. It's all MK3. This is MK3. How far can I do this? Wow. That's quite far. Oh, rip. Okay, we need to remember now, we only need 80 water, right? So this is actually plenty. We just need to let it fill up first, right? Yeah. So the fact that I should just let I should just the buffer, like, completely fill up, right? Because right now, like, I should just open the valve. Like, the valve doesn't need to be limited. Oh, right. I don't need those anymore. Oh, yeah, we didn't power the pump. Now we get the pump. Oh, this pump's also not powered. Oh, yeah, we needed the pump here, right? Oh. It doesn't seem like we would need it, but if you tell me I need it, I'm gonna do it. But I guess it shouldn't be needed. Right. I just realized something. We should have put these underneath every... Now the last thing, we just gotta hook up the coal. It needs to be after the buffer. It needs for the byproduct water to get priority, otherwise it will back up and stop the whole thing. Okay, okay. We're gonna test it without the pump first, and if it's not working, I'll add the pump. But... yeah, we'll see how it goes. Ooh, close. Okay, I forget. How much coal is it that we need? Is this all hooked up now? Well, that doesn't need to be hooked up, but neither of that. Yeah, this is obviously not hooked up. Yeah, that is. That is. And I forget. How much does it need? Needs 120. Well, perfect. This is exactly what we have, so... right, we need to upgrade the belts. Let's just do tier 3, just because it's cheaper. Oh. Can somebody put, some steel beams into depot, please? Yeah. Oh, whatever. Oh, that's important. Yeah, that's very important. Yeah, but isn't the buffer helping with the 0.01 pepper? Dude, I have to pee so bad. Right, and here we have to use the tier 4, right? Right. Oh. Oh, they're turned the wrong way. Okay. I don't know why I'm surprised to see it. I guess it's not that important. Oh. Dude, I'm so close. Dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna do very simple. I really have to go, so I'm just gonna do this right now. Well, we got ingots flying off the shelves, that's for sure. So, I need to wait a second, see how this is looking now. Super low efficiency. Is it because this needs to be filled up first? But I'll have to redo it if you tell me that I really need the pump there. But I need to see what's gonna happen here. The efficiency will go up, right? What you're telling me is that the... Okay, God damn it. I can just see this failing. I just see it now. Because that's, like, gonna overtake. Even though it's just less pressure, it's gonna overtake it, right? Yeah, I can just see it in front of me. I can see it. I can see it. Does it matter where I put it? If we back your water, it will die. Yeah. This is 80. 80.3 for some reason. I don't know why. This should be exactly... Wait, how much? Yeah, it should be exactly 200 water here, right? Will it stabilize over time? Okay. But aren't you guys proud of me? Look how I set it up. It's all one line like this, and you can just extend it, right? I like it. If it does work, that is. If it does work. That we don't know if it's gonna work yet, but so this is gonna get filled up so fast, though. Yeah. Okay. Somebody needs to take over. Where do we do the next stuff, though? It's a constructor. Aluminum casing, we can do that with no extra stuff. The sheets, however, where do you make the sheets? Oh, of course, that's the assembler, right? Yeah, because you need copper. Right. So in order to, the next step for this whole thing is copper, obviously, which is really far away. So right now what I'm going to do, I'm going to sink it. I'm going to sink it. Right. Okay, guys, that's the best I can do. Place some at the depot. Oh, I can do that. Oh, wait, can I just do like can I make those? No, I can't make those. But yeah, that'd be kind of nice. But I can just grab some and put it in the depot. Yeah, this is horrendous right here. I don't need any of these things. Oh. That doesn't sound good. It looks like we're backed up, doesn't it? No, efficiency is going up. Why is it? Definitely isn't, though. The backdoor solution means that it will continue, though, right? Yeah, I guess that's the point. As long as it is producing without, like, we having to do anything, it's a win. But, yeah, I guess it could be... I don't know why it's not 100% efficient, though. It's using 200. It's only 80 coming through here. So it's getting 80. What is happening here? Oh, wait, hold on. Is there something wrong with the pump? No, this... Why is the valve being so weird? Yeah, it's completely full of water here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not coming in more water to the system. We're good, right? Yeah. Because it's supposed to be... Yeah, no, I get it. I guess we should just flush out some water from the system. Will that... Will that help? I guess there's just too much water in this loop. There needs to be just the right amount for this to be a stable 80, or ish, and then for it to continue. The sink is the extensive output. That should really not matter. As long as this is not backed up, the sink does not matter at all. Right? I mean, if I didn't have the sink here, this would get full and this would all back up and this wouldn't work anymore. Yeah, I forgot to slap it. Yeah. Well, guys, I need to end this stream. My wife told me like 30 minutes ago. I need to get started on dinners before she rages here. I mean, I am low-key proud of myself for this because it's working. It was a pain in the ass. Yes, it really was. An absolute pain in my ass. But this is probably the most complex thing I've built, even though it isn't even that complex. I think it looks good too. I think that's a, we say plus in the corner in Sweden. Plus in the corner. Like, it's not that important, but it's like there in the corner. Plus in the corner for it looking good. Thank you. Thank you. I could also make it look even better, but this is what I got with the little time I was given. I think it's good. Yeah, but if you guys want to take a look at this and see like, oh shit, you did it all wrong, rip it all down, do it. Do it. That's all good by me. But I need to end it right now. No Satisfactory tomorrow. We're going to go back to 7 days. We're going to be doing some TI. Thank you so much for all the support today. We hit 3K. Absolutely insane. Still 2 hours, 20 minutes on the timer. 18 minutes. So we got plenty of time for starting out tomorrow. Let's see who we got going here for the raid. And my hands are still smelling of rotten fish. Delicious. What do we got here? I gotta say though, Satisfactory is actually growing on me more and more the more I play this playthrough, just because I kind of get it now. I don't think I got it last time I played. It was just spaghetti all over the place. Yeah. Oh, Hells. We haven't raided Hells in a minute. He's doing some Conan. Let's do it. I'm gonna wash my hands again with an onion. Does that work? Oh, that's actually a good idea. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being the best there is, the best of the best. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Have a good one.